Here from the Mobile, over. We're not in Florida. I'm in New Hampshire. I'm in southern New Hampshire. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and the town is Hudson, New Hampshire. Hudson, New Hampshire, which is way down in the southern part of the state. Kind of, sort of in the middle, over. I'm sorry, what did you say, the last part you said? All right, well, what name do you go by? Do you go by Hal? Alrighty. Well, we're going to let you get to work, and I'm going to try to get to work here and get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you haven't heard of us before, we are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We change net control operators about every hour, and the first two shifts during the week are the exceptions. They run a little longer, and the last one of the day is a short shift. But you have a great day at work, and as I always say, don't let anybody wreck your day on you, over. All right, thanks, Hal. Appreciate it, and stop by anytime you hear me here on the air. It's KG4 CKJ. Boy, I'm having a tough time getting that rolled around in my mouth. Hal in Gloucester, Virginia, and he's about 400 miles away from here. And a mobile signal, first-time contact for me. I appreciate that. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. K1MQ for ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Antimo. I was starting to wonder if I had a radio that was working or not. Good to hear you this morning. What's going on up here in Woodbridge?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not too much, buddy. Yeah, I've been waiting up to now to hear your signal. So yeah, it's been kind of quiet, and I just popped in. It's like flipping a switch or something. Anyways, we're doing all right up here. I mean, it's another day. I'm still alive, and we're 35 degrees here. Might go up a little bit more. I don't know if we're gonna get some rain, like the snow, which is a bad combination. But yesterday was supposed to be the same thing, but we never got it. So thank God for that. Anyways, what's going on with you, buddy? Over.
Yeah, not much. Just hanging out, doing the best we can. Watching the days go by and trying to stay out of trouble. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. I've been putting on a little weight, so I gotta do some exercise. Usually in the morning now, as soon as I finish here, head over to the mall and I do about 4 or 5 laps, maybe about 4 miles, I guess. Takes me about an hour and 10 minutes. And then after that, I don't know, maybe go to butcher shop, get some meat. You know what? I'm having a hard time filling my days now because it's cold. When the summertime comes, no problem. I'll be outside working in the garage or in the garden doing something, but it's hard to fill the days during the winter season. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, there's always ham radio. I don't know. My days seem to disappear no matter what I do. It seems like I'm always busy enough to keep me out of trouble. And it's supposed to be a really nice day here today. I think it's supposed to go up to 50. I got the new window regulator put in the finished that up yesterday in the Ford Transit. Put the last of the screws back in it. Worked a little bit on it a couple of days before while it was slightly warm out, and then yesterday was a pretty nice day out, so I went out yesterday after the net and finished the job up. Got all the screws in, got it all buttoned up and ready to go. So now the window on the driver's side now goes up and down again.
You had to bring that up. Yeah, I got to do the wife's. The back window, I think it's one of those plastic clips that connects the glass to the arm there. It broke. It's happened constantly. I used to fix them one at a time. I ordered a bunch in a box, so I'm constantly taking the cover off. That's not the hard part. The hard part is getting those wire clips undone and trying to pull the... too many wires, man. Oh, my God. But, yeah, my wife's been bugging me to get that fixed. I don't know when I'm going to do it. It's kind of cold, but it takes a while. But maybe I might do it this weekend. I don't know. Over.
Yeah, this took more time to put it back in than it sure did to take it out. They kind of just came out, but putting it back in, they didn't want to cooperate at all. It just didn't. I don't think the thing was quite made quite right. The bolts that were in it didn't want to line up with the holes the way they should have. So I had to fight with that a little bit. But other than that, it went all right. All right, Anthony, I'm going to let you run. You have a great day. Oh, by the way, how's Dad doing?
Well, I got to tell you, buddy, he's doing much better now. When he was in the hospital there, they had both feet in a coffin there, and they just put the lid on to send him back to the home there, and he's doing a whole lot better now. His memory's gone, doesn't recognize me or nothing, but he's eating. His color's changing, everything's, you know what I think, in the hospitals, they got nobody there to feed him. The girl comes by, throws a tray on the table there, says, here, fend for yourself. Back at the nursing home there, you got PSWs coming in there, they got the girls there. So sit there for half an hour, whatever it takes, and feed them. So I'll tell you, man, if you want to die, go to the hospital. That's the best place to go if that's what you want. Otherwise, stay away from those places. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, like I always say, I don't want to go to the hospital. There's sick people there. Well, I'm glad that he's back in the home and doing a little better. And sorry about the dementia problems, but been through that with my father and the YL's father both. So it is that's a tough one to watch them slowly but surely disappear from you, and that's really about the slowest death I think you can have. Take care, Antimo. We will talk to you again real soon, and enjoy your dad while you can. And if he's still having those lucid moments where he does recognize you, just remember those days. Don't remember any of the rest of it. Over.
All right, Jimmy, thank you. Anyways, I'll let you carry on, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and that was a nice chat. 7-3.
All right, that was Antimo. He is VA3IDC in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
We got, I rolled off frequency because Antimo was slightly off frequency. He must be running the old rig or something.
Whoa, there let's get that settled down. There we go. We got FZQ, and we got LDB. FZQ, how's everything? Steve, how's everything in Orleans, Indiana today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, I got back on frequency too. I was off a little there. I hope I did anyway. Hey, yeah, not too bad there. We've got light rain here, 43 degrees. This evening it's supposed to drop to maybe 30 degrees and maybe a chance of some snow flurries this evening. So that's what we got going on in Indiana. Be a good radio day for sure, Jim. Hearing you real good. You're 5'9" plus about 5 or 10 this morning. So I've got a number of 9094. 9094. Turn her back to you, Jim. K1MQ, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve, really great signal. You're about 10 over S9. Great signal this morning. Don't hear you that well very often, that's for sure. And great to hear you this morning, as always. Stay safe over there, and have a great day. Put on my glasses so I can see again. KB9FZQ, Steve in Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the lifetime roster, about 850 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Jim, down there in the clay mill. LDB, what's going on, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else. Maybe within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Del Bravo. Jim here at Spring, Minnesota, Ohio this morning, Jim. We have got a balmy 43 degrees, overcast skies, just a little drizzle and sprinkle of rain, not enough to hardly do anything, but nevertheless a little rain. But anyway, Jim, you're sounding really good this morning, and I'd like to say hello to Steve out there in Orleans, Indiana. If he can hear me, he was really light to my station this morning. So I'm thinking that you and I are in pretty much the sweet spot, Jim, because I have got you about 10 dB over S9. Back to you, Jim. Over.
And pretty much the same here there, Jim. About the same signal strength, and it says it's 38 degrees outside, so we're having a heat wave. The next door neighbor gal has broke out her bikini, and is going to be going for a swim soon, I'm sure. Up here, actually, they are having one of those ocean events this weekend where people go, in my opinion, very stupidly go out and get in the water this time of the year. But hopefully they all get to enjoy it. Jim, we'll talk to you at the appointed hour, and thanks very much for coming by and everything you do for the net. 7-3, my friend.
Roger, that's 7-3. And Antimo, if you're still listening, you can hear me, brother. Yes, Cherry, those lucid moments, I feel your pain. I've already walked 1,000 miles in them. Back to you, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, my dad passed away from that at a very early age, and my father-in-law also succumbed to dementia. My father had Alzheimer's, and YL's father had Lewy bodies dementia, and it's totally different diseases, although they seem to behave in a very similar manner, and it's slowly losing somebody, and that's really sad shit that happens. But it is one of those things that we have to learn how to live with. Take care, Jim, and Jim will be up next. He's now on deck at 8:45. He'll pick it up, and he'll run until 10, and he gets in there just as the foreign broadcast is starting to go away. And since the band appears to be a little long today, I'm sure it's going to be quite nice. Not so much. Let's see, Jim's also on Sundays from 8 to 9, so you can look for him at those two times with a melodious tones coming out of the clay mill. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, November.
JSL, come on in. That would be Clarence. How's everything with you today? Over.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet Sierra Lima just got out here. Yeah, I looked up. It was 10 to 8, so I better get on the radio there. 9106 on the roster, 41 degrees, but it's going to drop today.
Yeah, you're going to be sending us that tomorrow. That must be a fast flowing front. It's supposed to be gorgeous today, but warm tomorrow. So, warm today and then cold tomorrow. So that front's going to be over here, I guess, tomorrow sometime. But it's not. It must be coming pretty quickly too. It sounds like it's zooming right across. Well, what are we going to do? It's going to get cold before it gets colder before it gets warmer and stays warmer. There, Clarence. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping in. It's about time that the foreign broadcast comes in, and before we lose you to them, 7-3, over.
7-3. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Have a great day. Thanks for running the net there. 7-3, KB9 JSL.
7-3 to you, and the best of everything to you today, Clarence. That's Clarence, KB9 JSL. Gundreth, Indiana, and he is 9106 on the lifetime roster, about 750 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, we got 2 on that go round, and actually we got 3 on that go round. We got ZGN, and we got JTA, and we got Radio China. Welcome to all of those who come and listen to Radio China. If you like what you hear here on amateur radio, we are hearable over top of the foreign broadcast station. Please consider getting your amateur radio license. Join in here. Join in on the fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a great hobby. I've been doing it for over 50 years, and there's so many facets you just can't imagine. Anyhow, what's going on with you, Jerry? How's everything up there by the third Great Lake? Over.
Well, Jim, thanks to Radio China International, you're a little bit degraded now, but anyhow, 35 degrees heading up towards 39, and then dropping throughout the afternoon, and rain changing over to snow, 2 to 4 inches or more, depending where you are, and snow tomorrow too, so we'll have to wait and see what the total is, but it's going to be a little hazardous later on today. And we've got our meeting tonight for the club, and it's also our dinner meeting, so we'll be out there from about 5 o'clock to sometime later. Have a great day, and take care. Into ZGN.
All right, Jerry, you as well. Always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks for everything you do for the net. You do an awful lot of work here as a standby and a regular net controller, and I personally greatly appreciate it, and all the rest of the work that you do for the other nets around, I'm sure. And we will talk to you again real soon. I'm positive of that. Send to ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, clearing the foreign broadcast station this morning, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here. Next on my list is Tim, another one of our net control operators. Oh, by the way, Jerry's on the air from on Fridays from 11 to 12, and he goes and grabs a bologna sandwich and just comes back in there and gets on from 1 to 1:30, and he's also on Sunday for the short shift on Sunday, although he gets to run that one a little longer if he so chooses from 1 to 1:30. All right, Tim, it's over to you. JTA, come on in. You do the same, Jim? I don't belong to any of the clubs around here. I don't know. No good reason as to why. I just kind of chose not to do so. And, So as a result, I haven't joined any of them. I did join one for a while, but I didn't find that I don't know. I didn't find that I fit in very well. So I gave up on that one, and we will be, I don't know. When you get down to Pennsylvania, there's a couple of clubs close by, and we might decide that that's a worthwhile proposition to go join another club and try it out down there. Pennsylvanians are a lot more sociable than necessarily New Englanders are. It's a little more standoffish up here. I love it up here, but I don't know. Maybe it was just because I was a newcomer. Now I've been here almost 50 years. Maybe things have changed a lot. Anyhow, Tim, you take care and have a great one, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's K3JTA Tim in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And Tim is your net control on this shift on Friday from 7:30 to 8:45. And a fill-in net control operator and has he does a great job of that as well. He's a great net controller. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Okay, we got AQ and Juliet Lima. AQ, Ray and Sarah, how you doing today?
And 3AQ. I want to check in and say good morning to everyone here. How's things going? And just trying to stay out of trouble. 30825 on the roster and 41 glorious degrees today. Just starting to wake up. K1MQ and 3AQ.
All right. Real good. Sounds like you guys are gonna have a nice day today, and hopefully we're gonna have the same here. Supposed to have a nice day. I'm gonna go to the feed store and go get some feed for the birdies, and unfortunately the squirrels. I really don't want to feed the squirrels, but I haven't found a good way to defeat them yet. They're smarter than I am, that's for sure, and smarter than every one of the feeders. No matter how much you spend on these squirrel-proof feeders, there isn't such a thing. They will defeat them one way or another, or break them. One of the two. Oh well, that's as that goes. Ray, take care. 7-3. Always my pleasure to hear you in here, and thanks for swinging by. Over.
That's Roger. Oh, I'm in total alliance with you with those squirrels. Best thing to do is shoot them, I swear to you. I have one we gave up feeding 10 years ago, and I put out just a handful of feed. 10 minutes later, there he was, a little fatter, a little grayer, and I said, boy, you got a memory. K1MQ and 3AQ.
Yeah, roger that. Oh. These guys are amazing. They know as soon the moment I put out anything, and I usually put out some peanuts because I like to watch the Blue Jays come and attack the peanut group, and because how carefully they pick out that one peanut they want. I don't know what the difference is, but they'll swoop in there and they're all spread out on the table, and they'll pick one up and put it down, and I'll pick a different one up, put it down, and after a little bit of time, finally find the one they want and take off and go away for a while. The squirrels, they'll just sit out there and eat all of the peanuts that I put out. It winds up not being so much fun. Anyhow, Ray, take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's N3AQ. Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, in the Poconos Nose. He's 30825 on the lifetime roster and about 275 miles from here. Next on the list is JJL. Come on in. John, I think I know about where you are. I think you're right there off of what road is that? 289 between Pymatuming and 79. Over. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of Sudbury, Pennsylvania, not Sunbury, and I read it as Sudbury. I don't know why. You must have had that in my mind, but real good. Know about where you are there. I have a place over in western Pennsylvania, in the area that I was just describing over by Pymatuming Lake, and kind of a fun place to go visit. And probably going to eventually move there sooner rather than later, I think. John, take care. Have a good one. And let's see, bank. I don't know. I don't know that our bank's ever actually open anymore. Everything seems to want to go through the drive-thru as opposed to going inside. So I don't see that a lot of people go inside the bank to do anything anymore besides get a loan or I don't know what else you do inside anymore. I guess CDs for all the more they're worth nowadays. John, take care. Have a fantastic day, and hopefully a great one for you. And while you're at the bank, you can always get me a couple extra hundreds. I'd always appreciate it. 7-3. All right, that was John, Whiskey 3, JJL in Sunbury, Pennsylvania. 30665 on the lifetime roster, and about that was why I was reading it as 388 miles, and but I noticed that it was really 308 miles. Would have made all the difference in the world where I thought you were. Anyhow, John, take care. Pleasure chatting with you this morning. Last time you and I had the pleasure was back in 2024, 2 years ago. Matter of fact, in January. So that's kind of amazing. Good luck at the bank. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Lima, Paul X-ray.
Okay. I got Lima Papa X-ray. I think I got that right. And IQJ Dawn. Lima Papa X-ray. I don't know that a name comes quickly to my head, but come on in.
Oh, okay. That is KA1MQ. Lima, Paul X-ray. Party. Like Alpha Romeo, Jack Yankee. Down here in Queens, Port GA. Although they say Paul has 2 miles north of Sunbury, PA, I think you said that last time. Just walked in, turned the radio on, wait for XYL to get back to the jam. We have breakfast. I get work done, so I'm not getting productive day.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm going to try to do a productive day. I think Hawaii wants me to go shopping with her, but I think I'm going to try to beg out of that and go get bird seed and take care of those things so I can feed the wild critters and hopefully keep the squirrels out of the feeders. It gets too expensive to feed them. But sounds like you're in for a good day. And Marty, a great little town Williamsport is, that's for sure. And I've been there and enjoyed it a whole bunch. We will talk to you again soon, and enjoy your breakfast, whatever that may be, and enjoy the rest of your day. And don't work too hard. Over.
You don't have to worry about me working too hard. That's a word that dates in my vocabulary when I'm retired years ago. Bye, take care. And I did hear the A this time. Take care up in wherever that is. Somewhere up there at Candyberry Farm there. I mean, 300, 350, I don't know. Take care. We'll catch you later on. From K3, Lima, Paul, X-ray.
Yeah. Yeah, Marty, it's about 306 miles from here to where you are, and you take care, and thanks very much. And I still got a whole bunch of stuff to do all the time. It seems like no matter what I try to get away with, I can't just slouch off anymore. It's K3 LPX Marty, Williamsport, Pennsylvania, and he's about 300 miles from here. And next on my list is Don, IQJ. I only got part of it, but I think that was your voice, Don. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. WB3IQJ here. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Vans must be a little long this morning at my QTH. I can't hear the close-in ones, but you're coming in here 5.9 plus. So, but I couldn't hear Williamsport or Sunbury this morning. They're my neighbors, not that far from me. So, anyhow, good morning to you and everybody. I trust you and Cheryl are doing okay. We got 37 degrees here, a little bit overcast, kind of cloudy. I guess they're calling for some possible snow later this evening. I don't know. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. Trust you. Like I said, I trust everything's okay. So go ahead, Jim.
Everything's great. No complaints, no nothing. Just hanging out here, having the time of my life. This retirement stuff is definitely good for you. Then I don't have problems finding stuff to do, that's for sure. Always something I can get in trouble doing, and life is good. I was usually try to take a peek at the webcams I have set up down at the cottage when I get up in the morning. And the thing was going crazy last night, so I had to look at it first thing this morning. And sure enough, 4 deer in the backyard feeding for a good hour. I don't know what the heck they were eating, because there ain't no grass down there. At least I don't think there is. It's still pretty frozen, but they were there for a good period of time. And earlier in the evening, there were just 2 of them. But all in all, it was I don't see them usually in the backyard there, because the yard isn't very big, and I don't expect to see them. But quite nice little herd of deer in the backyard. Over.
Yep. Well, and I'll tell you what, I think they're good indicators of the weather too, of what's coming, because when there's bad weather coming like that, you'll see them feeding early and whatever, then they go back to the bedding area and lay down. So that means I don't know if you see snow out there or not. The snow's all gone here right now, but I'm guessing there's going to be more coming. So anyhow, I'm going to probably get out here this morning. I've been working in the barn. I got most of the stuff done I want to do, and just about ready to start setting up my model railroad thing again. I had that all tore down and put away because I was fixing some stuff up out there and sealing some things up, and I got all that done. So, all right, hey, I don't want to hold. I know the other guys want to jump in here. So you have a blessed day, buddy. Talk to you later, and hopefully good luck blowing, and creek don't rise. We'll have an eyeball out at H this year. So KA1M2, WB3 LPJ. So you're Jim.
All right, looking forward to it, Don, or over at the place there, Pymatuming. I think we're going to be spending a little more time there than usual. I bought the property across the street, and I got to start working on getting the existing building torn down or burnt down or whatever I can manage to get done. I'm going to talk to the local fire department about setting it ablaze if they want to as a practice. I don't know if they still do that or not, but I presume they still do that. They do that here in town. Take care, Don, and boy, I thought today would be your busy day getting Sherman already, but you must already be ahead of the game, and got that all wrapped up. Take care, Don. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and give my best to Nancy. Give her a big hug for me and Cheryl, and definitely, hopefully, we will see you at least at Dayton. Dawn's about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is KA1MQ for ECARS. KK2J, come on in.
Gary, KK2J in South New Jersey.
every time that there's a severe wind out there, I have to go out there and take a peek to make sure mine's still up. And let's see, first time contact for me, so I'd like to just make sure what name you go by, so I have that right in the log. And how's everything? You already told me what you're running for a rig. So you're running sure is a pretty rig, and boy, they sure do sound nice once you get them dialed in. Some guys have had some trouble getting them dialed in, but yours is sounding absolutely fantastic. So what name do you go by? Do you go by Gerald, or do you go by something else? Over?
We go by Jerry. Either one. And thanks for the flowers on the rig. I was wondering about the audio, and I hope I dialed it in right. And from what you said, I think I did. So I'm going to leave it alone.
Well, not real strong this morning. I think the band's a little longer than usual. You're about an S9, a little over, and foreign broadcast is about the same, so that gives you a little bit of a run for the money. But you're clearing through them in fine shape, and that's the important thing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That sounds good. I was hoping for more than that. Yesterday, the guys were coming in 20, 30 over. That was unbelievable. I couldn't even check in again yesterday. The pile-up was unbelievable. But, glad I made it today. I guess early morning is the best time to do this.
Yeah, well, early morning is a good time. I like it early in the morning. Yesterday afternoon for the noontime shift, I think band was starting to go a little bit south by then, but that's pretty common right around lunchtime. It does the lunchtime doldrums, takes a nap for a little bit before it all improves. But you take care, Jerry. Pleasure meeting you. Sure hope we bump into you again real soon, and take care. KK2J, Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here, thereabouts. That's rounding a little bit. And this is KA1MQ4 ECARS.
HD3, Delta Oscar,
Bravo 2, Charlie Delta. Okay, in there I heard CRE, Rolly up there in the Great White North, and CDX Dawn over there in Rensselaer, New York. Rolly in the Great White North, how's everything with you up there? Over. Don't be afraid to drive it like drive it a little hard. She's modern engine in that thing, and modern transmission, the 9-inch rear end. It'll take it all. And with this brakes up front, amazingly it'll stop too. So I don't baby the thing. It's supposed to be driven, and it gets driven in a manner that no moss grows underneath its feet. Let's put it that way. Take care, Rolly. Good to hear you, and always good to hear you on the Nickel Belt net. Take care.
We support our brothers and sisters across any state, any province there for sure. There. That's 30691 on the
ECARS. 73, my friend.
7-3 Raleigh, always a pleasure. That's VA3CRE, Copper Cliff, Ontario, suburb of Sudbury, Ontario, where the big giant Canadian nickel is, and that's quite a sight to see. And standing in front of it in the middle of summer, you get a suntan off the reflection of the thing. Also get awful warm. Raleigh is 30691 on the lifetime roster, and about 550 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Don, CDX over there in Rensselaer. How you doing, Don?
KA1M2 KB2 CDX. Good morning, Jim. Fine to finally hear you. Suddenly the band shortened up very quickly. So just wanted to say hello to you and everyone else on the net. So with that, I'll just pass it along to you and let you move on. I know you're getting short on your shift, so 7-3 for now. KA1M2 KB2 CDX.
All right, Don. Boy, you're right. The band sure did shorten up. You're about 15 over S9 at the moment. Beautiful, strong signal coming in here. So, boy, probably won't be able to hear Jim anymore down in the clay mill. And he did have a pretty good signal earlier. But that's all probably shifted around and not working so well anymore. And the guy that was in earlier, Jerry, his signal probably would have come up quite a good bit too, with the shortening of the band. Don, take care. Always a pleasure, and you have a great one. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. KB2 CDX.
That's KB2 CDX. Don, Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster. And let's see, about 125 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 8, November Victor India.
Station with a November in it, and somebody playing whatever those clicker things are. Cats, can't think of the name of it. Oh well. The November station. You're pretty weak, but let's see if we can make a go of it. Over.
Yeah, okay. November 8, November Victor India. I'm working remotely. I can't do nothing with it. It's all I do. Name me your next.
Okay, NBI. Let's see if that comes up with something. And looks like it could be N8 NBI, we're hoping. And Nick in Warren, Ohio, over.
Yeah, you got it. I don't know what's going on. The band's not in my favor, but I figured I'll check in anyhow and say good morning to everybody.
You got it, Jim. He's coming back to you.
All right, Nick. Well, thank you very much for joining us this morning. I greatly appreciate it. Signal came up, full copy on everything. Didn't miss anything. And thanks for stopping by. Let's see, last time you and I had the pleasure was New Year's Eve. And sure hope we hear from you again real soon. That's N8NBI. Nick in Warren, Ohio. He used to be home of the Warren Hamfest. 8539 on the lifetime roster and about 500 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. I think Packard Museum's there too, isn't it? Pretty sure. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Delta for November.
Mike X3 Mobile, Mike X3 Mobile.
Whiskey 3, DON, Don, good to hear you. How's everything going with you, my friend?
Hey, you're doing good down here. I get you 5-9 down here in Lancaster. I just woke up, and the other guy said he was working remote, so I didn't have a good copy on him here in Lancaster. So anyway, he said he was working remotely. Anyway, doing good down here. Just like I said, just woke up. I worked the parks on the air station. So I worked the parks on the air station every day this year so far. So Sunday night I finished up. I started a long time ago, and I needed Hawaii for worked off states on POTA, and I finally got it Sunday night there and finished that up. So I got WAS on POTA there for many years trying to get that done. I needed Washington and Hawaii for the longest time. The other night I got Washington on 10 meters, and I got Hawaii on 20. So finished it up Sunday night there, and I thought now I got to find something else to do. Go ahead.
All right. Well, if you were here before the net, you could have worked out. I don't know where the guy was, but he was, excuse me, calling QRZ POTA before the net started, but he moved off frequency by the time it was time to start. So it was very nice of him. Must know that the net does start up at about that time. Either that or the band dropped out. One of the two. Anyhow, Don, you take care. Good to hear you. And fantastic that you're back on the air all the time on a regular basis. And we missed you a lot. That's Whiskey 3 DON, Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30222 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Take care, Don. Have a great one.
Hey, okay, Jim. You do the same there. Good to hear you. I only got up a little after 8, so I was sleeping in again this morning. I was trying to check the producer that it's already gone. Anyway, 7-3, catch you later. Have fun. Enjoy your shift. And we'll get back into doing some more ECARS stuff, so appreciate it. 7-3, W3DLS.
All right, Don. The guy playing the Castellans is up a little on the noisy side on that go around, but we still got all of it. He's no competition, that's for sure. You take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. This is K1MQ4 ECARS looking for check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
FDM, Mike in Bronx, New York, in and out.
Romeo Tango Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I got XCY J, RTJ, and ME, ending in ME. XCY, Scott, how's everything in Cranston?
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 38 degrees, sunny skies. Looks like there's going to be a couple good days going forward, Jim. Have you into my station with about a 5.8, 5.9. Obviously a lot of QRM and other stuff going on in the band, but hear you pretty well, Jim. Nothing much else on my end. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. And I think there's somebody with a schedule out there that was trying to check in, Jim, but I'm not positive. Have a great remainder of your shift and a great remainder of your day, Jim, and we'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully you've been cooking away. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, I was having heart failure that I thought I had killed my sourdough starter, but lo and behold, it did come back alive there. It's doing well, and I've actually made a very nice sandwich slicing bread out of sourdough the other day, and I got to get more ambitious or adventurous like you are with the bread. You take care, and good to hear you. That's N1XCY, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list, I think I have it right there. Well, wait a minute. Somebody Scott said he thought he heard somebody that had a schedule in there. Is there somebody with a schedule in there that would like to get in here that's trying to reach somebody at this time? This is K1MQ. Okay, nothing hard. RTJ, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, everybody on the net. I'm here at camp because, geez, I tried to put the antenna wire up at home. I moved into Ticonderoga now from Florida, but for the winter. I don't do winters anymore down there, I guess. But anyways, I'm here where I have a wire, the G5RB Max up 60 feet off the ground at least. And at my house, I have a small yard and I can't do nothing, just a vertical. Doesn't work very well. But anyways, I can hear everybody on the net. I'm getting a lot of noise. I'm getting an AM radio station. And I hope you can hear me okay. With that being said, I'll give it back to the net control. This is KE2RTJ.
KE2RTJ, first time contact for me, that's for sure. They get things straightened out here, Okay, obviously I have the call incorrect. What I thought I copied was Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. Is that QSL?
No, negative. It's Kilo Delta 2. I didn't hear you. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. That's what it is.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Let's see. You would be up there in Peru, New York normally, I guess. Neighbor of Jerry and first-time contact for me. What name do you prefer to use? Michael or something else? Over?
Yeah, Mike's good. Mike Kitty Kilo Echo. And I've been at ECARS for the first time with you. But I've been at ECARS for a long time.
Okay, Mike. I don't know why sometimes this thing screws up so badly. It says Peru, New York. It's 1,114 miles from here. Now, I talked to Jerry earlier today, and I know he's gone 1,114 miles from here. I don't know what the heck goes on with this stuff. Anyhow, Mike, pleasure meeting you, and for the first time, and I'm not seeing an ECARS number come up, so you may want to check to make sure that you're still a member in paid up status. But it's immaterial. You're more than welcome here anytime you happen to swing by. That's KD2RTJ, Mike in Peru, New York. First time contact for me, and it says you're 1,114 miles away from Hudson, New Hampshire, and that don't make any sense. I think it must be pulling out the address from, I don't know, Florida or something. I don't know where it's getting the address from. You take care. It's 7-3. Next on the list was Mike Echo, and I think I missed a letter out of that. Come on in.
Jim, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
Oh, Doug, Generiskany Falls, New York, 21313. I think I got that right. How's everything going, Doug?
Oh, not too bad. On my third cup of coffee, I got up real early this morning, so I think I'll try to be awake all night long.
I don't think I'm awake until I have the first pot done. And I think, I don't know, I'm working on maybe the third or fourth cup by now. I try to stretch this one out so I can enjoy it for the entire shift as opposed to only getting part of it done. So I try to stretch it out to keep myself awake for the entire shift. Like, that's a problem. This is too much fun. You couldn't fall asleep having this much fun. Doug, good to hear you, and I think I finally got the pronunciation of your town correct, or at least close.
Nah, you're a professional. You said it perfectly. You got it right.
Well, you said it to me enough times and helped me along, so about time I figured out how to say it. Thanks for stopping by, Doug. Have a great rest of your week, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
All right, that's JC2YME, Doug in Oriskany Falls, New York, 21313 on the lifetime roster, and about 200 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list, and this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Purple.
Okay, I got what I believe is 3 on that list. I got a portable 4 station. I think it was Dave, SDL, and ending in Victor Papa. And there's a couple of Victor Papas I know, but I think that was over there in Davison, Michigan. Oh, crap. Why isn't it come back to me? Anyhow, we'll run this list. The portable 4 station, come on in.
Thank you, Jim. KA1MQ. This is KB3H Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina. Life member 30885. Here 5 and 8. Down here it's 47 degrees and sunny. And thanking you for your service to ECARS. KA1MQ. KB3H Portable 4.
All right, real good. Hi, John, from over there in Franklin, PA. Not there now, but portable 4. I don't think I heard where exactly. I think you did say it. I was busily trying to straighten out, make sure I had everything right in your call. Where are you portable 4 at? Over.
We're in Duck, North Carolina, in the Outer Banks. Duck, North Carolina.
Boy, great signal. You running remote, or you were actually portable? Over.
I'm actually portable with a wire strung out the window, and we're close to the ocean, and I think we're a straight shot up to one land.
All right, got a little bit over S9, bouncing towards the 10 over S9 point, and good to hear you, John, and escaping all of that nasty weather in northwest Pennsylvania. Over.
The QSL, they have some cold weather there and more to come, such as winter in the frozen perma-gloom of northwest Pennsylvania. KA1MQ, KB3H, Portable 4.
Yeah, the only reason I'd like to be there right now is I would love to been over by Lake Erie while all of the trees were all covered with the wash from what they call that thing where the water shifts from one side of Lake Erie to the other and floods one side and leaves the other side barren. I would like to have been there to see all the ice on the trees, because that had to be gorgeous. Hey, John, take care. Enjoy your time on the Outer Banks. Beautiful place to be, and especially this time of the year, staying out of Franklin. You take care. That's KB Torrey, John, and he's portable 3 out on the Outer Banks, and he is 30885 on the lifetime roster, and if he were home, he'd be about 450 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, is Dave over there in New Boston. What's going on, Dave? Well, I thought that was Dave. Maybe the band shifted around again. SDL or something close? You might be looking for AK2ZBL. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know. I didn't think I screwed up things that badly, but it's probable. How you doing, Van? What's going on with in Oradell?
Not nothing too much here. I got overcast skies. Going to be up close to 50 today. I think it's about 40 degrees out there right now, or 37, I guess it is. And maybe some rain coming in a little bit later. But all in all, pretty good. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a beautiful day here too. I'm hoping for no rain. I don't know. I haven't decided what car I'm going to take to go over to get feed. Whether I'm going to take the the Ford Transit or the older F-150 out. I haven't driven it a couple of weeks, so it's probably time for it to go out, and the roads are relatively clear, so there's no snow or any of that kind of crap, so I don't have to worry about that. Good to hear you this morning, and I think it's supposed to get up to like 45 here today, which would be a great thing. Over.
Yeah, everybody's going to be a little bit warmer today, and then I guess the cold front's coming through. Talked to a guy out in Wisconsin this morning. He was at 7 degrees and it's headed this way. Hey, good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you next time. K2 ZBL, take care.
Yeah, it's supposed to get cold here overnight, I think. Today's supposed to be nice, but tomorrow definitely cold, and I think after that it's going to even get colder. You take care, and we will talk to you again real soon. I'm sure. That's K2 ZBL van in Oradell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here, and 20547 on the lifetime roster, if I didn't say that. Next on the list is Keith over there in Davison. I think I got that right, but maybe it wasn't. But I thought that sounded like Keith. KC8, no, that's not it. NA Victor Papa, I think it was that you, Keith? Ending in Victor Papa. Alrighty, this is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, we got Ray, Mike Romeo, and JT. Ray, how's everything down there in Reading?
It's going to be a beautiful day, and the bad weather's coming tomorrow and the day after, but I'm not there. The weather's here. How you doing, Jim?
Doing great. It's going to be a beautiful day, as you said, and you got a great signal this morning. So the band must be in relatively short condition now. That's the only way you and I managed to talk with each other. And good to hear you from down there in Reading, and hi to the YL. And you have a great day down there, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Thank you very much. You're occasionally at 15 over 9, but mostly 10. Great signal, 7-3. Appreciate your time.
All right, you were banging right at 15 over S9, Ray. Great signal, and good to hear you today. That's KC1MR, Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. And next on the list is JT. Come on in, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the East Coast this morning there. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody this morning there. Hope everybody doing fine there this morning. Well, down here on the battlefields this morning, we got about 35 degrees down here. Got a beautiful sunrise out there for sure there. And it's supposed to get up in the lower 50s today there for the high temperature today. And I tell you, I got stuff to do out there in the garage. I'm going to go out there to wildfire the heater up out there and be out there for a little while, putting a project together for the wife there. So we're going to talk to y'all later. Everybody's sounding good on my receive this morning there. Sound like you got a good net going. My number is 40384. That's 40384. And we'll talk to y'all later on. M4, JTJ, Big Fat.
All right, JT, always good to hear you come in here. It tells me a little bit about what the band's doing. A lot longer than usual. Ray, I forgot to say, you were 15 over S9 solid. If I didn't say that before, I can't remember if I did or not. And for JTJ, every bit of 10 to 15 over S9 here coming out of Appomattox, Virginia. ECARS number 40384 on the lifetime roster and about 550 miles from here. And looking at the clock, Mickey Mouse says it's time for me to turn it over to the melodious tones down in the compound of the clay mill, known as the clay mill. Jim, how you copying, LDB?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that can hear my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill this morning. Jim, I copied you start to finish about 5 to 10 dB over S9. You're sounding good as I've heard you in quite a while there, Jim. Over.
Well, thank you for the flowers. I appreciate it. And you're sounding great here as well. No problems whatsoever copying. Good 5x9 copy and great day to hear you in here this morning. And say hi to Beverly, and you two have a great day. Give Lucky a pat on the head. Tell him to stay away from the geese, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. You and Cheryl do the same. Give her all the best from me and Beverly here. And Jim, we'll talk to you. If not before, we'll talk to you next week. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at Clay Mill. And Southern Ohio, they're a small village called Southwestern. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but membership is encouraged, and if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate for this. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business at hand for this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP stations. Call now. Over.
K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, I got Andy somewhere out there in the ether Mobile. I heard you out clear, Andy. But there was another station that was, I heard the word Mobile. Try it again. All right, I heard the word whiskey sugar to Quebec Mobile. He's a little right. Andy, stand by. I'm going to take this one first. Whiskey 2, Sugar Quebec. Come on in. Whiskey 2, Sugar Queen, Mobile, Morristown, New Jersey. Come on in.
You are good and believable.
Roger that, Harvey. Be safe motoring. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Harvey. He is motoring in and around Morristown, New Jersey. Over there, my old stomping grounds there in Persephone. Harvey, if you can hear me, I did the fire protection in the Embassy Suites Hotel there in Persephone back in the 80s. We're going to clear with Harvey. We got him in the log. Next up, K9 ARM Mobile. Come on in, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. Just up in Toledo doing some survey work, looking for a place to move our equipment to. So just got done with one, making some notes, and got to check some signal levels on the local TV channels. And you're sounding good up here, Jim. First trip out for about a month from home to Toledo. So I got a couple more places to visit today, and then head back tomorrow. So got 40 degrees here. Chance of rain or a little bit of freezing rain. Doesn't look bad right now. But good to hear you this morning, Jim. Good morning to you and ECARS, K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. I'm glad to see you're out and about. And wasn't it your leg you was having trouble with over?
Achilles tendon, lower right leg.
Roger that. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with your leg there. Well, it looks like you got that squared away pretty well, and I am tickled to death to hear that you're out and about, over.
Yeah, me too. Got to get used to it again. Been kind of different sitting around home and taking it easy, trying to let the ankle heal, and just got to be careful and not injure it again, and avoid much climbing. So, Jim, thanks for picking me up. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal up here in Toledo. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. I've got you 5'9" here at the clay mill. You are sounding really good. Have yourself a great day. Be safe heading back to Palatine, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning probably. We're going to clear with Andy. He is up around Toledo, Ohio. We got him in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Andy. That takes care of that little list. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Call now. All right, nothing heard. Just remember, if you are in that category, let us know. We'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
W2 KDC.
All righty, I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. Good morning, Gene. I got double or nothing over there in Lancaster. Good morning, Don. And I got a Kilo Delta Turley. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Gene down there in Huntsville. Come on in.
Good morning. This is KN4MUS, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. 52 degrees, cloudy skies, and we're in for a little rain here in the next hour or two, I think. We'll see how that goes. But I'll be working indoors anyway. Of course, staying in the house with my wife and taking care of Brenda. But got projects going on where I'm trying to move the radio downstairs, or get it ready to move the radio downstairs. Got a table I've got to put together, and a desk, I should say, and to use for second-hand station downstairs so I can be close to Brenda if she needs me. I have to run downstairs if it comes up to emergency. But anyway, I do appreciate you having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and got a good topic on you this morning, even though the Oriental station coming in or whatever it is. But you were very clear and very strong. Good signal. KN4MUS, back to net, over, and have a blessed day. Thanks so much for what you do.
Roger that, Gene. No need to thank me. It's the labor of love I can show you. And before you go, give me a little bit of a report on the lovely Miss Brenda there. How's she doing? Over.
We had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and went to see the doctor, and no, day before yesterday, and visited with him, and she got her lab work done, and got her statistics back, and everything was fine except her, I can't remember, one of them that she's already on medication for, and he said he was just going to increase the dosage of the amount a little bit or whatever for each pill, and that would take care of that. So everything looks pretty good for her, so she still can't walk, and it's, I think that's inevitable. I don't know, that's up to the Lord now. We put it in his hands. Anyway, thanks so much. God bless, and have a great day. KN4MUS back to net.
Roger that, Gene. We'll keep a praying for us and assure you of that. Have yourself a great day. Send Brenda all the best from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We'll go to Claire with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 4010 for on the ECARS roster. Let's see if we've got Gene in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning here, Mr. Jim. You're sounding good over here in Lancaster today. No trouble at all there. So, hey, we finished something Sunday night there. It took us a long time to do, but I actually got Hawaii Sunday night for POTA. Parked on the air and finished out my WAS for POTA. So I needed Washington and Hawaii for the longest time. And I got Washington the other night on 10 meters. And I got Hawaii. I needed Hawaii, and I was having a tough time getting them. And Sunday night, I actually got Hawaii on 20 meters. So it finished that off, and I got WAS for worked off state for POTA there. So anyway, now we got to find something else to do, I guess. But hey, it was fun, and it took a while, but hey, we got it done. And hey, now we'll find something else to do, I guess. But hey, Jim, you're sounding good over here this morning. I only woke up a little after 8 there. I checked in with Jim this morning there, and now we're checking in with you. So anyway, good to hear you, and not much else going on here. I don't know what the weather is. I didn't look it up, but anyway, back over to you. How are you doing this morning? How are you and Beverly doing out there at the Clay Mill?
Me and Beverly's just doing absolutely marvelous, Don, and I cannot tell you how glad I am to keep hearing your voice on a regular basis on this radio, Don. We have missed you sorely, over.
Yeah, Roger on that, brother. I missed it too, believe me. But I just wasn't in the place and wasn't in the right place to be on the radio. You know what I mean?
Roger that. I understand, but for everything it has a time, and I can see that you're making the trek back. Anyway, Don, as far as something for you to do, you need to go get that DXCC shingle there, over.
Yeah, I think I got that already. I just didn't apply for it yet.
Roger that. Well, you're way out ahead of me on that. Anyway, Don, have you got anything else for me before I go get this last check on this list, over?
Nope. I'll just turn it back to you. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. Like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So back to you, Jim. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. This is W3DON, or like I like to say, Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Back over to you, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that, Don. 73. Send Sharon our best from Clay Mill, Don. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You can always spot Don because he's the only horse and buggy out there that's got a ham stick hanging on it. 30 triple deuce on the roster. We'll clear with Don. Next up, I've got Whiskey 2 Kilo Delta Charlie. Come with your name and QTH, please.
Thank you. This is W2KDC Dennis, and I'm in Dansville, New York, which is about an hour south of Rochester, New York, if you're familiar with New York. ECARS 21342. And I really don't have anything to add. I just like to, when I have a chance, check in and, get in the log. Today's just another, right now it's a sunny day here in Dansville. They've got winter storm watch for tonight. So all the snow that melted earlier in the week is going to come back. That's my story. W2KDC, back to net control.
Roger that, Dennis. You are sounding good for Dansville this morning. Yes, and I know where that's at. I've traveled along 90 many a time. Back in the Reagan days, I spent almost all his presidency over there in central New York around Syracuse, Watertown, Oswego, Ogdensburg, all up in that part of the country trying to feed my family. Thank God for New York and New Jersey's all I can say. Over.
Well, I've been in New York all my life. Not real happy with the way things are in New York right now, but you got to take the good with the bad. So with that, I'm going to say 73. Thank you for taking my check-in, and maybe we'll talk again tomorrow. W2KDC, I'm going to be clearing on the side.
Roger that, Dennis. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon down the log. Let's see, we got Dennis there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All righty, I got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All right, just the three of us. Tim, you're up. Come on in.
The rains are near. We're about 50 degrees, and that's going to be the high for today, over.
Roger on that, Tim. Are you planning on big storms, Tim, or just a little rain coming over? I say, are you planning on big storms or just a little rain coming over?
Oh, they're just calling for a little bit of rain that's coming out of Arkansas and Tennessee, so it didn't really look all that bad. So I'm getting ready to get me a biscuit for me and Connie and head on back to the house. I had one on radiation treatment, so I just got out of it. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, I'm glad you're heading back to the house. And send Connie all my best there from the clay mill, Tim. Do you have anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, Tim. And give Miss Connie a big old hug for me, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. And the next one up on this list here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet,
Don, how are you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. We're doing fine. Everything looks pretty good here. So we got 40 degrees right now. And yes, they're calling for it to get colder towards evening, and possibility of some light snow maybe later tonight. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. So, but other than that, things are going good. I just got a phone call from the doctor who gave me an injection in my knee to see how that's going, and that's going really well. So as long as the pain's gone, I'm not going to concern myself with that. So, but other than that, like I said, things are great. Got away from the fire company, took all the lights off my truck, took all the decals off my truck. So now I'm just the chaplain for the fire company, and I'm not running calls anymore, which makes life a whole lot easier. And so anyhow, that's kind of the scoop from this end, Jim. How are you and Beverly doing? Go over.
Roger that, Don. Everything here at the clay mill is, as they say down south, it's downhill and shady, Don. Over.
Well, that's good. That's good. Keep it that way then. The weather's been pretty decent here lately, so snow's gone. So I've been out working in the barn the last couple of days. I finally got the walls insulated and the sheeting on, and the ceilings are all in, and the columns and the beams that needed to be covered over, they're done. So I am in the process now, hopefully, in the next, unless it gets super cold, I can't go out and work, I'm going to start putting my model railroad stuff back together. So that'll give me something to do when I don't have anything else going on. Let me get out of here, though. I know you got a list, and I don't want to hog the frequency. You and I can talk forever, you know that. So Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Tell Beverly Federal, give her a hug for Nancy and I, and you take care of yourself, buddy. Have a blessed day. Over.
Roger that, Don. You do the same with Nancy. Give her a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. And I'm still got prayers of hope going out. We're going to get to see you and Nancy come springtime. Have yourself a great day, Don. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don on the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that bitty list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Kilo Delta 3, X-ray.
All right, here's what I've got. I got Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. I've got Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform, and I got Kilo Delta 3, X-ray. First up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Jim, Julia India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, we are having a pretty good day today. Going to be up in the 50s. How's it going out there at the clay mill, man?
Well, it's doing absolutely marvelous for a mid-January morning there, Jim. We've got a temperature at balmy 44 here this morning. Just a little drizzle and rain. It's not even hardy enough to notice when you go outside, so that tells you how little it is. But they're claiming that we're going to be, temperature's going to drop overnight, and we could have some dicey road conditions before morning. Over.
Yeah, I guess you guys are going to get hit pretty good with that, and then with that little storm coming in, and we're going to get the edges of it, I guess. Anyways, Jim, thanks for picking me up out of the little group that called into you, and I'm going to try to get into my refrigerator freezer and replace a ice maker that has failed after only about 10 months. It's an LG refrigerator I purchased at Lowe's, and the ice maker already crapped out on it, so I got to try to get in there. They did send me a free ice maker, though. All right, buddy, I'm going to just say 73 to you, and this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and I am clear. Take care.
Roger that, Jim. Good luck with that, and let me know how that went the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Bill. How's things in Chincoteague, over?
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, Jim. Everything's fine here. It's a nice crisp morning out here. I don't know what the temperature is because I don't have that display up right now. But yeah, doing fine here. It's been a while since I talked to you, over.
Roger, Roger. The 12th day of November, my log. It's been way too long. How's things going over there? Do you have a nice Christmas and a good New Year, over?
Well, it was a little subdued. My wife passed away in November. That's kind of why my radio time has been shortened a little bit here, just dealing with all that. And but I'm getting back into the swing of things here, and got over most of the paperwork mounds, and just kind of getting back into a new normal, over.
Roger that, Jim. I didn't know that, and I am so sorry. My deepest condolence. I tell you this. If that, well, when it happens, whatever it is, it's out of our hands. But I don't know what I'd do without Beverly, so I understand. Again, my condolences, but I'm glad to see you're back on the radio, over.
Okay, well, thank you, Jim. Yeah, it certainly is a life-changing event, I'll tell you that. But you know, we power through it. So anyways, appreciate the warm thoughts there, and I'll turn it back to you, and listen along here for a while. I'm out just doing some computer work, and so I'll stand by and listen in. So 73, Jim, appreciate the pickup here. KZ4EU.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Chincoteague, Virginia, 40362 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Come on in, Barry.
All right, good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray here, Barry. 30857 on the roster. Want to wave a hand to Bill over there on the island. My aunt and uncle used to run a bed and breakfast called the Watson House over there for a dozen years or so, and it was a great place and excellent area to visit too. And that mobile in Mississippi, man, I was really surprised. I could hear them fairly well considering how far away they were. How you doing today there, Jim, over?
I'm doing just marvelous today there, Barry. Yeah, that was my buddy Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Me and him goes back a ways, over.
All right, well, the band's in pretty good shape, I guess. I mean, heard the guy in Huntsville, Alabama, which is another great place to visit if you're into space stuff. But it's good to hear stations come in from that far away, over.
Roger on that. I usually have a pretty good path to the southwest and the northeast. That's kind of the best way. I've got my antenna set up to get in that direction on purpose, so I usually hear those better than I do to the northwest and the southeast, over.
All right, good deal. Well, we're working from home today, so we'll be listening in most of the morning, aside from times that we'll be in meetings. It's really enjoyable to listen to ECARS while I'm working away here. It's not too distracting, as if I was listening to an in-depth conversation on electronics, ham electronics, or busy chasing DX. So it's the safest type of radio to have on while I'm working. We'll say 73, Jim. You take care. Thanks for picking us up, and have a good one. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Roger that, Barry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. I'm betting it'll be Sunday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee.
All right, I've got Jerry up in Peru, New York, and I've got Lima X-Ray Yankee. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
I've got November Uniform 3, Quebec. We'll go with those three. First up, Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. 37 degrees up here in the Champlain Valley. And we're supposed to have some showers today, changing over to snow this evening, 2 to 4 or more inches. Snow tomorrow also, so have to see how much we get. And I was amazed yesterday. I could actually hear Gene as good as Paul when I was out mobile. It was quite interesting. Into ZGN.
Roger that. Yeah, it depends. It just all the luck of the draw on that. Like I was telling Barry over in Lindell, I got my antennas positioned to where I usually hear to the northeast and the southwest really, really well. Them's my favorite directions as far as reception goes. But anyway, Gene, usually he and I have a really strong path between one another over.
Yeah, Roger, I hear him quite well also, except for middle of the day when the sun does its thing. So take care, have a great week, and we'll catch you Friday, I'm sure.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lima X-Ray Yankee. Howard, how's things in Broadway? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. It's overcast. Supposed to be a last warmish day. 44 now, but it's going to get cold by this evening. So I'm supposed to help a fellow put up an antenna next week. I told him I wish I could do it today. Anyway, it's been a while since I've been on here. I've dedicated a rig recently to sideband, so maybe I'll get on a little more often that way. Good to hear you, and back to you, K4LXY 4969 on the roster.
Roger that, Howard. Good to hear you again. And yeah, it's been a little while since I've talked to you. The 14th day of May of last year. Excuse me. I hope it ain't going to be that long till I hear your voice again. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Broadway, Virginia. 4969 on the roster. Let's see, we got Howard in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Bob, how's things over in Pittsburgh? Over.
Good morning, Jim. As you say, things are fine and frog too here in Pittsburgh. How you doing?
Hey, if I was any better over here at the Clay Mill, Bob, I'd be twins. What do you think about that?
Yep, there you go. I like that. Yep, not much new here. Went back to work last week. I was off for 2 months for my surgery. I'm pretty much fully healed now, so I'm all's good here.
and I just opened up registration for the Pittsburgh Marathon here. We need at least 50 hands to cover spots, so that's in May, so I got to get that started early. So I sent a volunteer link out for people from last year to help me out to volunteer first before I open up to everybody else next month. So that'll be my pet project till announced until May the 3rd. So there you go. Back to you, Jim, NU3Q.
Roger that, Bob. We'll take it easy training for that thing, getting ready for it. And don't re-injure that wound you got there. We're going to clear with Bob. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log. Bob's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 30263 on the ECARS roster. We got Bob at the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, I got 3 of you on that list. I've got Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Good morning, John. I've got Rudy out there in Baltimore. You'll be up first, Rudy. And I've got my brother from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, good morning. First up, Rudy out there in Baltimore. Come on in.
Everything's okay, that big guy. Everything's okie-dokie. Going to the right. If I get a cup of coffee, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Mobile, Roger.
Roger, I'm going to get the coffee, Rudy. What else you got on the docket today? You got anything good planned? Over.
Yeah, boy, some coffee. I love you now. I'm on the
Roger that, Rudy. I can't wait to see you in Dayton there in May. I just got my hotel reservations made yesterday. Over. All righty, I think I lost Rudy. We're going to clear with him. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. John, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you for picking me up. We're going to get some rain here today. We started at 39. They're going to give a high of about 45 today with rain. Hey, Jim, did you get that picture I sent you?
I haven't checked my email this morning. Did you send it recently, John, or when did you send it? Over.
Yeah, I sent it last week.
Oh, well, then I'll look right after I get done here. I'm the world's worst at checking my email, John.
Roger. Yeah, that's a picture that Harvey Wells I was telling you about.
Roger that. I'll check it out just as soon as I get done with the net, and I'll return the email, John.
Roger. Jim, you have a nice day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. I'll get out of the way because other people are waiting. So everybody that can hear me, just have a nice day. 73.
Roger that, John. 73. Be safe, be well, and I'll check that out as soon as I get done with the net. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in the southeastern part of the state. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. B3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener here. Just going to look, see what temperature is. Not blood sugar. We got 35 degrees, snow accumulations. Oops, I just dropped the phone. Maybe that means the snow is going to stop. What else is going on? I don't know. What's happening in your end of town?
Well, this morning when I got up, Terry, we got about 44 degrees the last time I looked there. Gray, overcast skies. When I went to get my old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel this morning, he come out of there covered in shavings, want me to dust him off there. And anyway, it was raining just enough that you could actually feel a drop every now and then on your face. But I think that's about all we're getting, just a little drizzling rain over.
Well, it does, excuse me, it does say morning rain or snow, highs in the mid-30s and lows in the upper single digits. So we're at 35 right now with fog. I guess fog is an intermediate between rain and snow. You don't have to shovel it, which is good. Can't see through it, but not so good. Anyway, we'll take what we get. What have I got going on in the shack? Not much anything. I've been watching some of this Ukrainian stuff going on. Watching the equipment these guys got to play with. Man, oh man. KU band radios and Doppler shifts and stuff, and they only know how to run it, but man, oh man, it's intriguing to see the hardware to make it play. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, it is. But, yeah, like I say, probably half of them don't know how to operate it, though. Over.
No, but you got the other half of them that know how to build it.
Roger on that. Terry, what you got on the dock today? You got anything fun planned? Over.
I can't think of anything. No, I don't know. I've been off work so long, I get confused of what's work or what's dreams. I think I got more dreams than I got actual. But we'll find something to play with. Over.
Roger on that. If I can keep from going to sleep this afternoon, I'll give you a holler and we can visit, okay?
Okay, sounds like a plan. I might be working on a satellite receiver, putting it back together so I can send it out as defective.
Roger on that. So I'll tell you, I'll try to give you a call. Have you got anything planned for the afternoon? I'm not having any time constraints, am I? Over.
No, I'm here. I got no appointments today. Oh, just the nurse will be coming sometime after lunch, but other than that, I got nothing else planned.
Roger that then. I'll be calling you sometime this afternoon. Terry, have yourself a great morning. I'll talk to you in a little bit. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, I got George over there in Brunswick, Maryland. I've got Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Charlie Golf.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, I added a Kilo of Bravo 8 station. I didn't get the rest of it. We had some QRM, and I've got Tim over there in York, Pennsylvania. First up, K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Yeah, good morning. Jim, I haven't talked to you since the first of the year. Belated Happy New Year. Good to hear you. The band's in great shape this morning. I think that's probably the best I've heard in quite a while. What's going on here? I don't know if I told you that I was in Hawaii the beginning of last of November till about the 10th of December. That was great. That's fun. I actually did some portable work out there with a suitcase radio I drug with me through the TSA system, and it got there in one piece. How about that? K9ZU.
Roger that. That sounds good. What kind of radio you take, George?
IC 706, an old one.
You G90s, did you?
No. I took an IC 706.
Roger that. I understand. Them little Zygu G90s, man, them's a nice looking little radio. You ever know anything about them? Over.
Repeat the radio.
Zygu G90s.
No, I don't know much about it.
Yeah, I just wondered. I've heard a lot of good things about those little radios. Over.
Well, I have to ask my buddy N1KW there in the Chicago area. He just ordered another Japanese Chinese radio, and he's saying it's got some low band or some HF sideband capabilities, like a decent receiver.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm operating on a Chinese radio right now, my little Hermes Light, and it's got as good a receiver as I've ever had on a radio, George. Over.
Yeah, those SDR receivers are pretty good. I mean, the IC 7300 here, everybody's got one on my 80-meter get-together every evening, and we all call it the Me Too radio.
Roger that. Anyway, George, you're sounding good. I'm assuming that boat is not in the water yet, but it won't be long. Over.
Well, I was down there yesterday. I installed a couple of CO monitors and finished up dealing with a rusty pin that was holding my swim ladder on the back end of the boat, and I'm right now in a debate with the insurance company. They were going to cut me off at the end of the month because it's over 30 years old, and I said, wait a minute, you can't do that. I had to get it surveyed again, and that turned up a couple things that probably needed to be addressed. I fixed those, and they promised me once I sent them the last email, it would be a few business days until they got back to me, but it's kind of a countdown.
Roger on that. Yeah, I don't see how they could just do that for no apparent reason outside of just they're wanting to dodge a claim is all that's all about. Over.
The only time I ever made an insurance claim, my current, let's see, what's the word? My current, not incarceration. The way I'm living currently, I had to get a windshield replaced on my Prius, which I since traded, but it was $250 deductible. That's the only time I've made a claim ever.
Roger that. Yeah, they want that money. They name streets after people like that. They call them one way, George. Over.
Yeah, the bean counters always win. What can I say?
Roger that. George, have a great day. It's been a while since I've talked to you, and I hope it's not nearly that long again. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Let's see, we got George there in the log. We'll clear with him. And let's see, next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Okay, very good. Good morning, KBADQQ. I have a pretty good copy on you. The band seems to be not too bad today, and it's nice having my morning coffee with you. Go ahead.
Roger that, and me as well, Larry. It's kind of a dreary, drizzly day down here at the clay mill, but hey, the main thing is we're on the right side of the grass this morning. Over.
Yeah, QSL, this weekend we're supposed to go back into winter again, so, but I don't really care. It's winter time. If it gets cold and snows, oh well, go ahead.
Roger that. That's the way Mother Nature intended it. I'm not a fan favorite of winter time, but I do like to see all the seasons, and I don't think I'd like to be where it's that warm all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, QSL, though, when it gets real cold, it takes care of some of the nasty insects, which makes the summer better. Go ahead.
That's right. That's exactly right. Mother Nature's got her plan, and she's a whole lot sharper than any of us there, Larry. Anyway, you're sounding good. Larry, do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, I don't have any traffic or anything else really, but good morning to ECARS. Everybody have a good day. And Jim, we'll talk to you next time. KBADQQ 73, bud.
Roger that, Larry. I'll talk to you Sunday morning bright and early. We're going to service Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. Come with your full call.
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan, over.
Roger that, Dave. How's things in the great state of Michigan this morning? Over.
Well, Roger, we got 40 degrees right now, cloudy skies. It's going to drop down in the 20s later on today, so we'll probably get some snow later on in the week, which I hope I don't have to shovel it. But we're doing real fine here. Fine business. The oil guys sound pretty good out there today. So we'll thank you for picking us up there, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Roger that. And I think we're going to get some of the same stuff you got coming this evening and overnight as well there. Dave, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Tim.
Yeah, hello, Jim. Great to hear you on here this morning. Really nice net as usual. Hello to Larry over there. And also, talk about the winter time. I really enjoy winter. It's probably my second favorite. Fall being first, of course. I don't know. I just really enjoy the change of seasons. And there's beauty in every one of those seasons. Just really enjoy that. There's also something about the challenge of winter. I don't know. It's always been something valuable to me. My body and also my brain somehow. I think it keeps things sharper, or it brings my brain back into I don't know. Calibration of sharpness. I'm not sure what it is. Can't put my finger on it there. Maybe it doesn't work. It's winter right now. But anyway, very good. Well, thanks, Jim, for running the net. The ECARS serves a really important purpose, I think, in the lives of all the ham operators, and the regulars know how great it is, and for those of us who don't talk with anyone else during the whole day, this might be our only time to actually talk with another human. So, very good. And I really appreciate you and your, Jim, and your mannerisms and way of handling the net. 873 K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Thank you for those kind words, but no thanks needed. It's a labor of love, I assure you of that. Anyway, Tim, you talk to all these people, and you've never laid eyes on them outside of maybe a picture on QRZ, but you come to know a lot about them, and they are your friends. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like an extended family, over.
Yeah, Roger. I was sending an email to a fellow ham who I would definitely consider, one of my friends over the years. And I just made the comment, it's really hard to explain to people how ham radio operators can make friends. And like you said, get to know them pretty well. And, you guys are, right now, you guys are more of a friend to me than really I've had over the span of a life. Now, don't get me wrong, I had some very good friends in college and, Peace Corps and neighborhood and all that stuff at work, of course. But now that I'm retired, man, I depend on
Eskimo pie.
73 there, Jim. Have a good day. K3JTA.
Jim, you have a good day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with him. He is in New York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Got him there. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Golf Hotel Kilo.
November 3, American Victory.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie.
Goodbye. All righty, here's what I've got. It was kind of a train wreck, so we're going to make another sweep here. I've got Al over in Glenshaw. I've got Ted down there in True, West Virginia. I've got an Alpha Victor and a Sierra Mike Charlie. Other stations, try it again, please.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
I got you, Andy. Anybody else? Come again with that call, please. I guess he don't want to talk to us. Okay, we're going to go with these five. First one up. Al, come on in.
K8LDB. Here's K3YUB. Doggone it, good to hear you, Jim. And hello to Tim and Ted and Andy. The whole gang is here. How about that? All my brothers from other mothers. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. Hey, I messed with my audio. Does my audio sound okay? Go ahead.
It sounds a little bit fuzzy, Al. I don't think it's RF. You may be overdriving just a little bit. Over.
All right. Is that any better there? Is that any better, Jim? Go ahead.
Back it down just a wee bit more, Al.
All right. How about that? How's that sound?
That sounds a lot better. That sounds like the Al I know.
Well, I'm glad the Al you know sounds good. Anyway, yeah, I was messing with different microphones here. I went back to the handheld mic on this 7300. I like handheld mics. Go ahead.
Roger that. Al, you're a little more adventurous than I am. I have to work so stinking hard because I'm dumb as a sled runner to begin with. And I work and get this radio sounding the way that I like it and everybody else does. And I'm scared to death to touch it now, over.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm one of those guys that likes to putz around, but I'm losing my memory, I'm 80 years old and I'm losing my memory, so I forget what I did 5 minutes ago when I'm messing with this stuff.
Roger that. I got to write everything down, Al. I have to keep a notebook with me, and if I do something and it pertains to something else, I have to write it down or I'll forget it 5 minutes, man.
Sounds good. I do understand that totally. Okay, don't want to hold you up. You got a whole bunch of people want to say howdy to you. You take care and have a great day. We're going to go out and do a little bit of shopping today, I guess, and we're always shopping. We're always shopping. I guess we eat too much. You take care, Jim 73, and to Tim and Ted and Andy and everybody else, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. All the best to the beautiful Miss Teresa as well. Al, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Ted down in True, West Virginia. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Tim, and Al. Boy, I tell you, the whole gang's here today. It's been about in the 40s here, and looks like we're supposed to get rain today, but cold front moving in, we're supposed to see some teens and some single digits and all that kind of crazy stuff, but all the good goodies that come with winter. But anyway, everybody is sounding good. Yeah, I think Al had his mic gain up just a little high at first, but then he got it adjusted there. It sounded just like the Al we know. So things are working out for him, and he likes to shop. I don't like to shop. I hate to go where I have to go and get what I need and come right home. But my wife likes to shop, luckily. I can always talk her into just, shopping, and I can hang out at home sometimes. But every now and then they drag me out, and I got to get out there and communicate with the public. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Jim, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KC8 COI.
Roger that, Ted. I agree so much there. And you know what they say, a woman's place is in the mall. When the going gets tough, the women go shopping, over.
Oh, absolutely. Of course, as we've gotten older, she slowed down a bit, but she'd go through 10 stores and shopping around for the best price on something, and then go back to the first one and buy first thing she saw. I guess it's not exactly saving money. It's the challenge. It must be something like that. Because she got older, she slowed down a little bit, but she still likes to shop, and she'll do it on the internet if she has to, but she'd rather go out. Anyway, he's up next. Anyway, Jim, that's what's going on now, and I'll turn it back to Net and let you ferret out a few others. KC8, see you later.
Roger that, Ted. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you. I'm betting bright and early Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia. 8463 on the roster. We got Ted there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Alpha Victor. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. N3AV, November 3, America, Victoria. Here in Western Pennsylvania.
Roger that, November 3, Alpha Victor. I got her now, Charlie. How's things in Beaver Falls this morning, over?
A bit wet, a little overcast, and we got a hole up in 41.5 degrees. And, it's like I said, overcast here, so we're going to stay inside and maybe look out if I get sick.
Roger that. I don't blame you. I'm probably going to do that as well. They say we're going to have some icing conditions this evening and overnight, so we'll see what happens there, over.
Roger, yeah, some of that stuff is coming up from the southwest of me, so down along the Panhandle, West Virginia, and down that direction, it's all heading in that northeastern direction, so it's going to be fun. Hi. We'll go ahead and turn you loose. Thanks for picking this up. Y'all have fun and enjoy. And 3AV, good morning.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sierra Mike Charlie. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, KE8LDR. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie. Name is Steve. I'm located in Weston, Vermont. And let's see, it's about 27 degrees here, overcast. And we're supposed to get some rain later on. Nice to meet up with you, Jim. I don't think we've had a conversation yet, but you're coming in pretty good into Weston, and the band's not doing too bad, and hopefully it'll get better. Looks like we're going to get some snow probably starting around midnight tonight. I got a couple of skiers coming in this afternoon, and looks like it's going to be ski time here today and tomorrow and Friday, I think. So other than that, nice meeting up with you, Jim, and hopefully we'll talk again. So good morning to you and everyone else on the carrier. The ECARS. So back to you. KE8LDR. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Mike Charlie.
Roger that, Steve. With my pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope you have some luck with your skiers coming in. And just one little note there. The last letter on my call, instead of Romeo, it's a Bravo, Steve. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger on that, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. That's my fault. I'm looking through the side of my glasses here, and it definitely looks like an R. So with that, I'll pass it on back to you. Hopefully you'll have a good day. 7-3 and Semper Fi to everybody else listening, and we'll catch you again, I'm sure. This is W1SMC. I'm clear and listening.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll be looking forward to hearing your call again soon. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Weston, Vermont. We got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Andy, how are you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, and great to hear everybody out there. And boy, some really cool philosophy this morning, and I think that's half the fun. Great to hear all the folks on the radio this morning. My ECARS number 30543. And you're booming into Lancaster this morning, Jim. I'm trying a new radio. I got it last December. It was kind of my wife's Christmas present to me when we were staying for 10 days at our daughter's house to babysit. She said, why don't you go down to that ham radio outlet place, and if you bring our new radio back, I won't be too upset. I know you need one for the RV and for down here when we stay at Maggie's house. So I'm on the 710 this morning with a headset, so I might sound a little different. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. You do sound a little different than you normally do, Andy, but it's not a bad difference. It's just a little bit deeper, more concentrated than what you sound at your home QTH, over.
Roger. Yeah, I can kind of hear it in the headphones, although monitors don't always help me a great deal. But anyway, and I agree with Tim there across the river that you are a very special personality, and you are just a fantastic people person. So he is absolutely right. Well, I won't hold it up. Thanks for pulling me in, and we will talk again. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. Thank you for those kind words. I'm not sure I'm worthy of the accolades, but hey, these are just my friends here on the radio. Andy, have yourself a great day. Talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. I got time to take a few more here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Recheck.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, I got Jack out there in Parkton, Maryland. I got Al, I think it is, on a recheck. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Contact.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I got a station ending in Echo, India, and also I got a contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Just real quick. Andy, are you going to be back Friday for our lunch? Over?
Yes, I will be there. I think it was 10:30 there at the diner across from the VW dealership. Is that the Linden on 72?
Yeah, 72 and Route 30. Thanks a lot, and I look forward to it. And back to you, Jim. Thank you very much. KC3GHK.
KC3GHK, clear.
Roger that, man. Good contact. Okay, next up, we're going to go with the recheck. I think that was Al. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was Al, K3YUB, on a different radio. Again, how's the audio? Do I sound okay?
Roger that. You sound like the Al we know. Over.
So I wanted to know, thank you, Jim. You're a good man, K3YUB, and hello to everybody.
Hey, Al.
Hey.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, next up on this list here, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's been a while. K8LDB, KD4IZ. Yeah, I just warming the equipment up this morning, getting ready to do the net at 11 o'clock. So I thought I'd check in with you and make sure the adjustments are all good. Also, I noticed there's a little buzziness to your signal. I'm not sure what that is. I don't think you're that strong that you'd make the front end clip here. So you might check your drive a little bit or something. But otherwise, you sound just like yourself. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jack. Did that make any difference for you?
Yeah, it did, and it also got rid of some of the downband, I guess, harmonics or splatter or whatever it was. There was a little bit I was seeing on your signal, but you look good now and sound great.
Roger that. Let me give you one more comm chatter there. How's that sound, Al? Or Jack, I should say.
Okay, I thought you were I thought you were checking with YUV there. Anyway, no, it's okay. It was right on the edge. I'm not sure what was going on, but anyway, that's all good. Yeah, we're getting ready. Susie is going to have a knee replaced tomorrow, so I'm going to be kind of wrapped up playing nurse and Mr. Fetchit and everything else for a few days. That'll be good. That's been bugging her pretty bad, and she finally just decided that it was time. This is not too different than what happened to me about a year ago. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope she ends up doing okay with that there, Jack. Over.
Roger, I'm sure she will. And Jim, I'll let you go, and we'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we're going to clear with Jack. Let's see. We got Jack in the log there. Parked in Maryland, 40057 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jack. And next up, I got a station ending in Echo, India. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, WB1CEI, Jim. Ed here, 1688 in the roster there. In Northwest Connecticut, we run about 37 degrees here, solid overcast, and we're looking for some rain or something for the next day or so. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good this morning, Jim. Have a great day, everybody. Be safe. WB1CEI, we're back to 88LDB. Thank you, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good from the great state of Connecticut this morning, Ed. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with Ed, and that takes me to the end of the list. And it's perfect on time this morning. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. That is going to be Vic, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll copy the clay mill, over.
Beautiful copy, Jim. Nope. What? Hey, click that switch. Beautiful copy, Jim. No problem at all. How are you, over?
Hey, if I was any better, Vic, I'd be twin. And the band is in excellent shape this morning, and you ought to be able to have a really good time on it. So without any further ado, Vic, I'm going to send it to you. Put me down as your first check-in. I got you in as my tail gunner, over.
Sounds like a plan, Jim. We'll do that. And, hey, have a great week, okay?
Roger that, Vic. You do the same. And all the best to you and your family from everybody here at the clay mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, we want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, call back. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been getting together on 7255 every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait until we're thinking the next list, and then we'll try to get you. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you to the top of the list. Ours is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Well, there you are on your only again this morning, Mike. Good morning. N2MS QRP, WA4THR. How do you do?
Good morning, Vic, from a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. I think they are talking about a little rain here. Doing computer swaps in the shack here. I am swapping an old laptop out and setting up a newer one, running 9 watts on my KX2. And I'd appreciate a signal report. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, no problem. You are 5'7" to 5'8", a little bit of QSB there. And the KX2 is sounding good, Mike, and good luck with all the work in the shack, over.
Okay, very good. QRP radios, I have the KX2 is the most expensive one, but it has the tiniest sounding speaker. Anyway, but it's a small set with a built-in tuner. I don't know if you saw the note, but at HF Signals, Ashtar is thinking about getting off of the Arduino and going over to the Pico, the prize there. Did you see that note? Kate, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, I did, Mike, and I'll have to admit, it's a little beyond me. I am not a programmer. I do use the Arduino IDE and redid the software for my old VidX 40, but that's about it. I think I did go into some VidX, micro VidXs and do some little mods for some folks here and there, but not much. So they're getting into territory I don't know. Even more of concern is the KM4HCK, who did a lot of work with Raspberry Pis, and whose Build-A-Pi program is how I built up the little Raspberry Pi Zero 2W software and stuff to run portable digital mode. He's saying he's not going to support Raspberry Pis anymore. So I don't know. World keeps moving, and I just keep sitting here, Mike. Over.
Well, I am a retired engineer, basically hardware, but it's a software world today. So I think when the newest generation of the ZBitX comes out, it'll have a totally different architecture. On the QRP Labs side of the house, they had moved, so their shipments are delayed, so I'm still waiting for my QMX Plus. That's about it, Vic, and have a good week. You are also about a 5x8 here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, well, I hope you get that new radio by Valentine's Day or Easter at the latest, Mike. Good to hear you. N2MS, QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. We'll do a general call-up now. This is for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. Call now.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Bravo.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. India Victor Charlie.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
W1 Lima Juliet Delta Mobile.
Boy, you guys test me. I think this is good. All right, we've got Lima Juliet Delta Mobile. You'll be first. KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Juliet Yankee, India Zulu, Echo Zulu Bravo, Bravo Juliet Golf, India Victor Charlie, Golf Hotel Kilo. Now, did I miss anybody in that pileup? I think I should get a gold star. Okay, let's go back to the top. Lima Juliet Delta Mobile. Is that Augie? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. Okay, yes, I'm coming back from upstate New York. You know, I was on here and I've been trying to check in, and my goalie could hear me, and I thought my microphone was bad. But just now, it seemed like it's back up again. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm in New Hampshire right now. New Hampshire, name's August, got that. And you could 59 plus. And I switched to my stock microphone off the ICOM. I think it's the HM193, and what I had problems with was the HM151. Wasn't working, or the touchpad wasn't working. So I probably have to call my buddy there in Michigan and talk to him about it. And everybody's sounding good here, and it's a beautiful day here, and no rain, and no snow, and it's a clear day. Go ahead.
Oh, great. Well, at distance, working well. You're S6 to S8, easy copy. Good mobile audio there, Augie. So it's doing fine. Glad that you figured out what the problem was. I've had that. I've even have known it was a microphone problem and not had a spare that I could, or any equipment to repair it with while I was out operating portable. So a lot of times I might take another mic just in case. But that's good that you had it and got back up. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Augie? We hadn't talked since back in October. Good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, you two running the 7100 into a Star Hill Design HP100. And this was, I got home yesterday afternoon, So this morning I go in the box, I got my new, stock microphone, never used, and I was trying to check in this morning, and it seemed like nobody heard me. So I'm heading home now, and I thought I tried CW and see if I put it out. Oh yeah, I had quite a few contacts. Then I switched to the stock mic again, and here I am. And I have nothing else, but you hear me more often there. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, good. Well, you were hitting S9 at times that time, Augie. So that one's working well. So glad you got it going, and drive safe, okay?
Yes, and I'm about a mile from home, and you have a great week. W1LJD.
All right, you too. W1LJD Mobile up in New Hampton, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Augie. Next up, KC1MR. Ray, good morning. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing fantastic, and it's a beautiful morning. Right now it's in the mid-40s. It's supposed to go up to 52. Holy mackerel, I'll take it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're surprisingly all the way up to 50 here right now. And the weather forecast says we're going to have an inch of snow tonight. So, I don't know. I guess this will be good. And maybe the roads will be dry enough they won't even need to be plowed. Over.
Holy mackerel. Oh, well, I guess they have dreams too. You sound excellent as usual. And I didn't give you a report because I've been looking at the weather. Anyway, what can you give me for a report, and then I'll give you one that should be the same, QSO?
It probably will be. You were 10 over 9, and we're getting a couple S units at QSB. At times it dips down to S9, but a solid signal, Ray, over.
You're solid on 10 over 9, so you have a good day, and one of these days I'm going to be able to chat for like 5 minutes. Get everyone mad at me. Hi. You take care, enjoy it, and I'll see you next week.
All right, looking forward to it. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray and turn around. The normal follow-upper is Ted, KC8CY. Good morning. Over.
Good morning. Good morning, Dick, Ray, everybody. Yeah. Hell, it's going to be kind of supposed to be rainy, but it hadn't started raining yet. We're in the 40s, and the temperature's supposed to start dropping off after that, so it's that to look forward to. Now, let me ask you something. I got these, I need new gas cans, but I had to replace a couple gas cans. I got these new gas cans, and you look at them, and there's like strainers in them, and the necks, some of them aren't as big around. I got a fuel transfer system. I got a hose that goes down in the tank, in the can, and transfers the system. So I have to heave up the can. But anyway, they had a blue one sitting by the red ones, and says water in it, but it looked like it's made out of the same thing, and it doesn't have any strainer in it, and the neck's nice and big around. Plus, it holds 6 gallons. I don't guess there's any difference in those things other than the color, is there?
As far as I know, that's true. They just color them so you know what you got. Yellow for diesel, red for gas, blue for water. But I get constantly irritated by new gas cans. I have an old one that looks like an old World War II jerry can, but it's rotationally molded plastic. Has a built-in funnel that pops out, a little relief thing on the back that you pop open so it can get air in while you're pouring. Works well, never spills anything, can use it all the time. Got some new ones, and they had to be twisted and pushed and all this stuff in order to get the gas to come out. Take 2 hands to get gas in, and then I got a diesel one that required you to pull a trigger while you're holding this 40-50 pounds worth of can up over your shoulders on trying to fill a tractor. That one irritated me so much. I bought one of those replacement whole front end replaces. You take off all that stupid leak lock stuff. I spilled more fuel with that than I ever did with my old gas can, and just put on a straight nozzle with a little breather valve, and I don't spill anymore, and it works great. And then my son gave me another gas can, but it's all metal and riveted and welded, and you can't put a plastic pipe in it because it shuts it off. Plus, it has that screen in there. I don't know. They just irritate me. Back in the day, it seemed a lot easier. Ted, over.
Oh yeah, they were made out of metal, but they just all it was a canner. You open up the lid, you pour it out. Anyway, I got this fuel transfer system. It just runs off batteries. You just stick the thing in the can, and it's like a little gas station pump on the other end, and you just pull the trigger and it fills stuff up. But those idiot things that put the strainer, what the heck good does that do? But anyway, I got that blue one. It's 6 gallons too. I usually keep about 4 or 5 cans on stock on hand for different various other things. But anyway, I don't guess the color makes any difference. Seems like it's made out of the same stuff and it fits my equipment.
Well, that's good. Yeah, maybe put a label on it that says gasoline so somebody doesn't try to drink it. So, I don't know. That is something else. The gas tank on our generator has one of those screens on it, and but you can pull it out. You go in there and you can kind of get the thing out, because once a year, if I haven't used all that gas, I'll pump the gas out and run it in a tractor and then put in fresh gas so it doesn't get all aged out. Well, good luck with it, Ted. Yeah, these new cans, spill-proof things, I have spilled more stuff with the spill-proof things and dropped the whole can trying to hold it with 3 hands, and that just irritates the dickens out of me. I hate those things. Ted, we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, get you one of these little fuel transfer things. They're not that expensive. You can just throw it, if you get it down the neck of the can, and you just pump it out, and you don't have to heave it over your head and spill it in your hair.
I might have to look at that. I've got a little transfer pump sitting down here that I was going to use for something else. But usually the rule on the farm is you will run out of gas, and then you will be as far away from where the gas is as is possible. That's always the case. I'll be at the far end of the farm or the yard or whatever section I'm working on. You will run out when you're as far away as you can be. So I guess I'd have to haul the battery as well as the gas can. Anyway, Ted, I better move on. We'll see you later, okay?
7:30.
All right, that's KCHCOI down in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with him. Here's a man that solved all these problems, though. W3JCB. Charlie, what's up with you?
Hey, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. Well, I don't know if I solve them or not, but if I can't fix it, I'll fix it so nobody else can fix it. Anyhow, yeah, warm. My gosh, 44 degrees here, and yeah, they're calling for a little sleet and rain and little snow, I guess, all mixed, and then snow the next 2 or 3 days. So, hey, it is what it is. Maybe I'll get a chance to have enough snow, get that snow blower out and see if them rubber panels on the impeller works or not. So that's about it from here, Vic. We'll turn it back to you, and we'll see if we can't do it again Monday. The W3JCB back to net.
Charlie, you know that making that upgrade to your snowblower is pretty much guaranteed that you won't have enough snow to blow. So it's kind of like an insurance thing. I got a 4-wheel drive truck. It didn't snow for a couple of years after that. We got a snowblower, and we used it a lot that first year. But then it didn't seem to need it as much. That's always the way it works. But I look forward to hearing how it does if you ever get that much snow, Charlie. We'll see you next week, okay?
Hey, you got it. 7-3.
That's W3JCB up in Reno, northwestern Pennsylvania. Now we'll just get further south. I heard AB4JY in there. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker Ford, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in beautiful Bedford, where we got 46 degrees, slightly overcast, and I'm not sure what's coming. I've listened to 3 different local forecasts, and it's going to get colder. I don't know if anything is coming with it or not, so we just have to wait and see. And I was paying attention to your conversation there about the gas cans. I'll bet you can have that conversation with millions of people that own a lawnmower or something. And I've always been a fan. I'm sure everybody's familiar with Gary Larson, the cartoonist. I can see him doing a cartoon about a bunch of design engineers at the EPA designing nozzles for gas cans, slapping each other on the back and laughing. That'd be a piece of work there. So anyway, it's everywhere. Everything good? You've 10:09 this morning, and that's it. I hope everything goes well, and thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Yeah, it is a constant irritation. That diesel tank replacement, and they probably made it illegal. I bought it off of eBay, I think. But it exactly just, you took off all of that trigger spill-proof crap off the tank, screwed this in. It was just a flexible pipe with a cap on the end, and then drilled a little hole back in the handle for the breather with a little stopper on it. And it works great. It fills quickly. I never spill anything. It's not a problem. And all these other ones, this newest one just drove me crazy because I can't fix it. It's all riveted and welded together. You have to hold the cap open in order to put a big plastic funnel on, which is very unhandy, but it's perfectly made for that and will only work on that. But you can't leave it on. It drives me crazy. Anyway, Glenn, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
That's AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Clear with them. KD4IZ in here early. Going to be here in another 50 minutes as the next net control. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. And since you got a big lineup, I'm not going to take much time with comments this morning. You know, all that garbage you're talking about on the diesel tanks and stuff, I gave up. I went and I bought a 50-gallon fuel tank, and I put the ag diesel in it. Excuse me. The red tinted stuff that doesn't cost as much because you're not paying road tax on it. Anyway, got that, and I got an electric a fuel transfer pump that fits right into the top of that sucker. Works like a champ. It does, even in real cold weather. I haven't had any trouble with it. I just take one of my spare lithium batteries out and run it that way. And I've been a happy camper, I got to tell you. Anyway, yeah, I share the frustration, and I'm not sure it's just the EPA. I imagine some of the idiots that don't know how to use and transfer fuel properly got involved in something that injured them, and they had a lawsuit, and the companies all decided that this is a good idea. Over.
I don't really understand the logic. It is. I definitely lose more fuel with these spill-proof things. I don't know. They may be idiot-proof, but they're not very good for normal people. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the original farm here, I back in the old barn when we were tearing it down, they had a 50-gallon drum for fuel and one of these long pipes with a crank handle pump on the top with a little like a gas station valve on the end, and you would just wind that thing up and fill up the tractor with it. But that one was too rusty to use, and we do the same thing. We buy the off-road fuel down the road. It's like, I don't know, 50, 60, 80 cents a gallon cheaper without the road taxes on it. So it's definitely a nice deal. But they're going to tear that station down. That just kills me. I don't know where I have to go to get it now. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. We'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger. Sounds good. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ's in Forest in Maryland, and he'll be the next net control at 11. We'll clear with him and go get K8EZB in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on a beautiful sunny day in southern New Hampshire, 5.8 to 5.9 plus 15, with their usual excellent audio. We're in the station today working on what I would call refinements after a period of several weeks of correcting bugs introduced from some major changes in the station. By refinements, I'm talking about audio quality, calibration, and that sort of thing. It'll probably take another few days to work through all that once I get to it. Heard your comments on gas cans, and like many commenting, I've been a collector of gas cans over the years looking for the ideal gas can, and I finally found a cap that will fit in any regular gas can that has a push button on it that allows you to regulate the flow out of the gas can, and you just hold that gas can up to the filler pipe and press on that button a little bit or a lot, depending on the kind of flow you want, and it works very nicely with no leaks. So maybe I found a solution that works for me. Back to you.
Now, I had one that had a push button. That was that diesel tank thing. But, you know, you're holding 40, 50 pounds up at shoulder height to get to the tank on the tractor. And you have to hold one hand on that button. That leaves you just one hand to balance that thing up there. Very unhandy. And a lot of weight on one arm there while you're trying to do it. That's why I gave up on that one, Rick. Well, good luck. Last night I was at a meeting and was trying to pull up a file on the laptop, and it just locked up. And I kept fiddling around, and I got this notice. Microsoft has decided you need to have Windows 11, and we're downloading it. I have been declining that for months, and here they've decided to just do it anyway. I don't know. I'm starting to sound like the crotchety old man. Get off my lawn. Over to you, Rick.
Well, Vic, once you work through any issues introduced by that change to Windows 11, I think you may well come to prefer it over Windows 10. I especially like the user interface. I think it's much more human-oriented than Windows 10, and I've become a real convert to it, but I did have any number of issues I had to resolve first. I have nothing further for the net today. 73, Vic.
I remember they had listed on one of the sites when I bought my laptop that was it upgradable to Windows 11, and they said no, which may be that they wouldn't ship it with Windows 11 in it, but it may mean that the thing is a brick if you try to load Windows 11, so I was definitely not bothered so far. Anyway, Rick, good thought, so we'll see you later. K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire, clear with him. We'll just stay in that state, pick up Joe. KC1BJG, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for airing my station again today. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. We got a beautiful day, like everybody's been saying up north. 47 degrees here, unbelievable. So we're happy with that. We got a little bit of work to do with the driveway, cordwood coming, and I better get on to it. So, Vic, you have a good day. It's great to talk to you. Have a great week. Talk to you next week, 7-3.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, I still can't believe we're sitting at 50, and it's a light overcast, no shadows out there, but they're saying an inch of snow tonight. I guess it'll change, and I know we're supposed to be in the teens over the weekend, so it's going to change in a hurry. Joe, we'll catch you later, 7-3. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, Augie here, W1LJD. Now, I was curious on this microphone. I went and switched back to my ATAM 151. Now, this thing is working, and how's it sound?
It sounds fine. Actually, it might not sound quite as good as the other mic, but I'm just going by memory. But it's certainly working. Good level of modulation and easy copy.
I'm just wondering, and I just power washed my car, because I got a whole bunch of crud coming back from upstate New York the last 3 days. So I power washed my car. That might have something to do with the antenna. I don't know. But anyways, I'm all set, and you hear me again. Have a great day. Thanks, Vic.
All right, yeah, you're 5'6" to 5'7" at the moment, but that one's working too. Whatever bug it was seems to have been sorted out. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Is that right? No. That was, I already talked to Joe. This was W1LJD on a recheck. We'll clear with Augie. And now, patiently waiting up in Ontario is VA3IBC. Good morning, Antimo.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good, buddy. You're about 5'9" up here. Real good signal. And, I don't know what you got started here with this gas can, but I can put my 2 cents in, but I won't. I know you got a long list, and I just wanted to say good morning, and that's about it. I guess I got nothing more for the net. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, it's funny how they kept adding more and more stuff to these things, and now it's irreversible. The last gas can, you can't convert it to something more pleasant. It's I have gas in that can just because, at the risk of being out of power or unable to move on the roads, and we've had most situations here in the last 30 years. It's nice to have enough sufficient gas that we keep the generator running for a few days. Anyway, Antimo, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thank you, Vic. 7-3.
VA3IBC is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Clear with him. Last and up on this list, and that was a good one. KC3GHK. Andy, how are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I have to laugh. I hate those cans too. And just a quick story. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. Just a quick story. I have a can for a snowblower, and I haven't had to use the snowblower the last couple of years. And the gas in the can was getting pretty old, so I was going to take that push-button gas can, I think it only has 2.5 gallons in it, and put it in my truck so that I could go get fresh gas. I don't like to keep gas in cans forever. So anyway, I went and tried to put it into it wouldn't depress the internal flapper in the truck, and it was leaking all over the side of the truck and down the asphalt. Oh my God. So yeah, I've been laughing at this whole discussion. It's great. Anyway, what you need is a 1,000-gallon tank on some skids with a really nice pump head, and the one I grew up with was manual, and it had a counter on it so you knew how many gallons you got in. But we had gas tractors back then, and I had several gas tractors, a bunch of stake body trucks, and a bunch of pickups and everything else for what was going on the farm. But anyway, great discussion, Vic. Always good to hear you. KC3GHK, back to you.
One of the problems is we have 4 tractors here on the farm, 2 diesel, 2 gasoline. So, all right, there's that double storage. And we've got, we need 2-cycle fuel for what would be? That's for the chainsaw. So that's another can that we keep around here. It's always something, I don't know. It's funny how we get caught up in some of this stuff, though, Andy, and try to keep recovering. Good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I know exactly what you mean, and I'll say this: it keeps you young and it keeps you vibrant, and you do such a great job, Vic. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. KC3GHK 73.
All right, 73, Andy. KC3GHK is the closest one we've had this morning, 52 miles away in Lancaster, PA. I'll clear with them, and we'll be doing another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Would you like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP? Please call. WA4THR is listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 3 Lima Pop X-ray 3 India.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
KB2NBY. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Boy, you guys, it's good exercise here. Get the brain going. Killer sideband, you'll be first. Zulu Golf November, 1 beginning, Alpha Papa 4, India Juliet Uniform, Echo Nancy Hotel, Zulu Victor Lima, November Bravo Yankee, India Golf Juliet. Did I miss anybody?
Charlie 3IQJ, Echo India.
Okay, IQJ and that must have been, I wrote IGJ. I bet that's who that was. And Charlie Echo India. Any others?
AG8 Redneck.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, Redneck and Echo Quebec Zulu. I better quit there. I've already run out of my little window here. We'll have to scroll down. Let's get back to Rudy. Good mobile signal. KB3KSB. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, W4THR. You sound really good this morning. 54 degrees and cloudy in Baltimore, Roger.
54 in January. What's going on, Rudy? Over.
I don't know. It's going to be 54 every day this week, the rest of the week. Hey, Baltimore is that kind of funny there, Roger.
Boy, real schizophrenic weather. Yeah, we're at 50 ourselves, and then it's supposed to go down to the teens, and they're calling for snow tonight. I really don't think that could happen, but who knows? Anyway, Rudy, always good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Thanks for picking up. Good morning to ECARS. Good morning to each Band. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Speed and Golf. Thank you.
All right. Always a good mobile signal out of Baltimore. That's KB3KSB. I'll clear with Rudy. Next up, N2ZGN. Jerry, what's up with you? Over.
That's N2ZGN. Well, let's see. The weather's up. We're at 40 degrees. And we're supposed to have 2 to 4 inches of snow tonight. and a little rain shower or two this afternoon. But that's about it there. And yeah, the gas can thing, I agree with you. That is a pain. And I take the safety off from the bottom of the cap so that it's easier to get the thing undone when you go to fill it. The only other thing I hate about it is they don't put a relief in it. So when the weather gets cold, the can doesn't crunch up on you. Over.
Yeah, I when I did the mod to the diesel gas can, part of the little package was one of those little caps. You just drill a hole in the back of the handle, which fed into the tank, snap that in with a little cap, and then you pop that open, and it can breathe so you don't collapse the tank. Those little flapper valves in the capless fuel tanks today, and I'm not sure what the thing is then. I was fine with putting the cap on and off, but yeah, if you want to put something else in, they give you a special little funnel that fits in there and opens up that flapper valve down there, so you can put gas in. But it's buried in a little holder under the rear deck, under the storage tray, down behind the spare tire storage. So you're going to have to empty out the car to get to that if you ever need it, Jerry.
Yeah, I know that's crazy what they're doing these days. And the thing is, don't try to jam something in there that doesn't work, because if you do, you get an engine light over.
Those things, they make them go through a cycle to make sure they can pull vacuum on the thing, so that the fuel canisters will be sure to be getting sucked vapors out of them. I mean, the charcoal filters, I guess. Anyway, yeah, it's a wonder what we put up. It was a lot easier. The tractors are easier. There's a hole in the top of the tank with a screw lid. You take that off. You put gas in it. If you want to look down in there, you can see how much there is, or you put a yardstick in there. You can measure it. It's all a lot easier here 60, 70 years ago, Jerry.
Definitely. So, take care, Vic. Have a great day, and hello to Andy. I heard him out there. Send to ZGN.
All right, that's sent to ZGN up in Peru, New York. Clear with him. Next one up, I wrote down that was beginning with Alpha Papa 4. It was a 4 station. Who was that? Do we have a station beginning with Alpha that was checking in? Well, I must have misheard it. So we'll go on and see who else we can pick up. Nothing shows up in that prefix before. Next up, WA1 IJU. Ken, good morning.
Hey there, Vic. That's WA Whiskey Alpha 3123 there, Vic. You got the name right, that's for sure. How's Vic doing? It's been a while. I'll tell you what. I failed to get on early enough to catch you, but I did today. Over.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Yeah, it was back before Thanksgiving last time we talked, Ken. I thought I was saying WA, but who knows what, the connection between the brain and all the muscles, it gets a little bit more tenuous as time goes on. I started discovering that, it's probably been 25 years ago, when I noticed that my left and right hand receive signals at different rates. And every time I tried to type THE on a computer keyboard, it always came out TEH, because apparently the left brain was still working faster than the right brain. I don't know. Same things happen with my tongue, Ken, I guess. Over.
Are you left-handed or right-handed, Brake?
I'm right-handed.
Okay, well then your brain is on the other side of your head, so that's what's wrong.
Yeah, well, they say left brain is all the logic stuff and right brain is all the emotional stuff, and I've lost all my emotions, but at least I'm still thinking, I guess. I don't know. Over.
Well, don't beat yourself up too much. I think there's a few of us that probably all fit that same category, and I'm reaching February, I'll be 80, so that's all happening too. Over.
Oh, well, that'll be another milestone. I've still got the 2.5 years to go for that. So, if I make it, then we're reaching the limit of what my side of the family typically ever makes. So I'm happy for the days I've got, Ken. Anything else, though?
Negative. Now we're sitting here having a good time, having my third cup of coffee, running the old green box here where you're listening to an SB401 ECARS transmitter, and it's made in Beaver SB301, which you're doing about a 20 over here this morning. I can't believe the signal levels were that close together. Now you've got a new record, over.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you're hitting at the moment about a 5.8, almost 5.9, but who knows? You're only 26 miles away, so we're dealing ground wave here. Ken, good to hear you. Don't be such a stranger, okay?
I'll try not to. I'll try to get up a little earlier, get around a little bit better. I think that would probably do me good to get a walk in before get down here and head to the net. So, very good, Vic. Well, I don't know whether getting any snow or not, but it's looking that way. Everybody else is getting it. Why not us? So, we need it up there at the lodge. We need to get some riding in this year. We got a little there around Christmas time and in the new year there. So, very good, Vic. Let you run the net. Thanks for picking me up, and you're doing a heck of a job. I'll let you run. You got Vitalist. So this is WA3IJU, clear with net.
All right, that's WA3IJU. Ken up in New Columbia, PA, clear with him. Now we'll get up into New York. K2ENH. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, there, Dick. K2ENH. Nice signal. Here about 10 over 9. We've been listening for a while, and you're doing quite well. Otherwise, come tomorrow, it's supposed to be in the upper 20s, or even, colder than that, all depending on what's over and the wind and all that. A lot of our weather here is affected by Lake Erie, so what can you do? As I say, signal-wise, you're doing fine. You're 5.9, you're about 10 over. Good signal. I know 3 or 4 others haven't popped in after I did, so we'll keep it real short. Thank you, Dick.
All right, good. Mike, you're anywhere from S8 to 10 over 9 with the QSB. Good signals going on today. Nice to hear you. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. And K2ZBL is still hunkering down in New Jersey. Good morning, Van.
Hey, good morning, Vic. K2ZBL here. Yep, down there it's supposed to be 50 degrees today, and I don't know. I think we're just going to get some rain out of this stuff that's coming. It's hard to say what they're tracking the storm. They don't even know where it's going to go, so they're just guessing at it anyway. And back to your gas can and diesel can problems. If our illustrious leaders have their way, everything's going to be electric anyway, and you won't have to worry about it, and that'll be a bigger mess. K2ZBL, take care.
Yeah, I had the brilliant idea of coming up with a conversion of the U-Haul company to rent mobile generators. If you were going on a trip, you could get rent their generator, plug it into your all-electric vehicle so you could make it the whole way, and then just turn it in at the next U-Haul store and let another one when you came back. So they still got to put something in those generators to fire up the electric cars, man. Good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Glad I caught you. K2ZBL.
Oh, me too. K2ZBL in Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with Van. Next one up, KD2NBY in New York. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS KD2NBY. Sounds real good here, Vic. 25 dB over 9 Santiago. Absolutely fantastic signal. 4.4 on the thermometer here right now. Overcast, cloudy skies. I have yet to have anything fall from the sky at this time, yet this morning, but they're talking about rain, and there's no snow on the ground here right now. The piles where the snowplow left it, but that's all. Not even on the grass. The trees or roofs or none of that. It's all that way. But you sounded real good here, Vic, and I just wanted to check in with ECARS number 20233 on the old list there. And say, hey, I heard quite a few others on there. Jerry, Phil, I can, hey, enough. The WA4THR, KB2NBY.
Same here, Ken. The snow at the driveway area where it was piled up by the tractor is down to maybe 6 or 8 inches in the piles and the strip at the end of the parking area. Nothing else anywhere. And I just, as warm as it is, it's amazing that they're calling for snow. The original forecast just said rain, but they've changed it. So I don't know if that's just to cover your CYA thing, the weather company, or whoever's doing the forecast or not. Ken, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, sir. No, sir. Hey, check that list that you got in front of you. See if my payment went through for my ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, you can go on the ECARS website and look at that anytime. And let me see if I pop that in real quick. KD2NBY, and I put that in. It thinks about it and says, yeah, you're signed up as a lifetime member. 20233. Are you talking about a donation payment? Over.
No, that's what no, that's the payment. I just wanted to make sure everything worked out right before I went and made a donation payment. Thank you, Vic. WA4THR KB2NBY.
All right, very good. That's a new feature after several people have said, I'm a life member, but I want to keep supporting the scholarships and grant programs you guys fund. How do we do that? So we finally added a donate button to the front of the website, so that money can be used for those purposes. And it's been pretty successful. I've been impressed at how much has been coming in that way. So that's always appreciated. It's all, all this money goes to worthwhile causes, so that's good. KD2NBY, Davenport, New York. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up. I wrote down, is there an India Golf Juliet? I've got IQJ, but was there an IGJ? I didn't think so. I thought I probably misheard that, Don, when you checked in. WB3IQJ, WA4THR. Good to hear you again this morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody else in the net, WB3IQJ. I was on the phone for quite a while, so I missed the conversation about the gas. I'm not sure what's going on there. But I kind of share your problem here. The farm isn't big enough to warrant putting big gas tanks in, but I do have a John Deere tractor that's diesel. I got a couple other diesel things. I got some gas, and I solved my problem with all that. I went down here to the local salvage yard where the tractor trailer guys are, and I bought 2 saddle tanks. They hold about 100 to 150 gallons each. Went out to Tractor Supply and bought some hose and a nozzle and hooked them up, put a filter on them, and I go through probably 100 gallons a year or maybe a little more of each, and so that worked out fine for me because I got sick and tired of dragging 5-gallon cans of diesel fuel back and forth in the same way with gas. So this way they come fill it up, and I'm good till the thing runs low. So I don't know if that's what you guys were talking about or not, but that's a solution for me anyhow. And other than that, don't have a whole lot. We get 44 degrees, and I think the wife wants to go to the grocery store, and I guess I got to help out there. So I'll turn it back here to you, Vic, and see how you...
All right, Don, just out of curiosity, what have you got those mounted on some sort of stand? Feed over?
Yeah, Roger. I went out and bought some 4x4 pressure treated posts and some 4x4 2x8s and just made a platform for them to sit on so they'd gravity feed, and it works fine. I got to tell you what, it certainly is a whole lot better than dragging gas cans back and forth.
Yeah, and it's a funny thing. As time goes on, I've noticed that they're getting 75 pounds of feed in the 50-pound feed bags, and these 5-gallon cans, somehow they're getting 10 gallons weight worth of gas in there. I don't know. Maybe I should think about that, Don. Anyway, good to hear you again. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, if you need any help with it, let me know. That certainly solved my problem, and it made life a whole lot easier here at this end. So, all right, buddy, you take care. Have a blessed day. We'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. WB3IQJ, back to net.
I'll look forward to it, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, WB1CEI. Ed, good morning. I thought I heard a Charlie Echo India. Are you there, sir? Oh, that was a long list. He might have had to go away. How about KG8RN? Jerry, are you still around? Over?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just riding on the running board. Yesterday, I just ran the running board all the way because he had a bus load. So looks like the same thing this morning, but we just wanted to check in, sit out, and let you know we're still ticking. And as far as the gas can deal, what was just mentioned to you there about
buying a salvage truck, 100-pound saddle tank, so like the old Buffalo Square tanks or something like that. But you can buy them usually at a decent price. A lot of the places that deal in old used semis or tractors, rather. I had 2 of them at the farm plus the skid tank. And what I done was had just 12-volt transfer pump. So that worked handy-dandy for me, but different situations calls for different things. But like I said, you can get a 100-gallon and no spill, and I was happier in a woodpecker lumberyard with my setup. No mess, no fuss. Just had to keep 12 volts handy in the pump or battery. So anyhow, here this morning we're, I think, probably a little cooler than you are. We're 43 degrees here in the holler, and anemometer and the dancing girl out on the pole says about 7-mile-an-hour wind speed. So not too bad for this part of winter. So with that, we'll let you get the bus on down the road and get the rest of them going before dinner time, and pretty soon we'll have the welcome our dinner wagons pulling out here. So we say 7-3 and enjoy the ride with you. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, that's a good idea, the saddle tanks. I bet they're stainless steel, too. That would be good. A company I used to work for made chemicals in many different formulations, basic, all acrylic latex, like in paint base, but all different forms they had to have. And the manager had the idea. He went out and bought old surplus milk trailers and milk tanks off of trucks. So they were all stainless, and they were cleaned up nicely, and then he'd mount them in racks to get storage at like 2,000 to 5,000 gallons at a time. Anyway, that's an interesting idea. The only problem is I've only got one tractor that's got a working fuel gauge on it, and I always run out as far as you can be, and I can get the 5-gallon can out there. I don't know that I could get a 100-gallon tank out there. Anyway, Jerry, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okie dokie. One tip about gas tanks on tractors. When you're done using them, fill them back up, 2 things, they're ready to go, and it keeps them from sweating because you get a big tank down low, then you get a lot of moisture in your water, so that could be the only drawback to using a bigger tank, or even a can, of course, that goes. But anyhow, for what it's worth, KG8 Redneck, Minerva.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you. KG8 Redneck in Minerva, Ohio. Clear with them. Last one up on this list, and then we'll see if we can get another one. W2 Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Marv, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. W2EQZ here in beautiful Townsend, Delaware. Have to say that, throw that commercial in. We have partly sunny skies and 54 degrees, so we're doing fine. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi, and that's about it. Wish you a good day. 7-3, W2EQZ back to net.
All right, good to hear you, Marv. It's been since early December, so nice to get you back on my list, and hope you have a good day, too, okay? We'll see you later.
7-3.
I will clear with W2EQZ, and let me give one more check. The one that had Echo India in the suffix, are you still around?
Yep.
Go ahead, give me that call again, over.
CEI, if you can still hear me there, yep. I was just had to go out and had a guy coming to work on my generator here, so I just might have missed you. Good to hear. 1688 on the roster here. Well, it's just starting to rain now, so I guess the weather is on its way, but it is 38 degrees, so it's not going to freeze right away. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe out there. A4THR, WB1C. Yeah, thanks, Nick.
9+, and I knew it wasn't the propagation, and I figured something might have happened. That's why I made a note to go back and see if I can pick you back up. Typically, it often happens. Somebody gets called out of the shack, or got to hit the restroom, or somebody's door, or phone call. So if I can remember, I try to get them since they were on the list. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, Ed. Over.
Yep. 73. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up.
Contact. Contact. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how you doing? K2ZBL.
Hey, Vic.
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to say hello. We'll catch you later. Thanks, Vic.
Yes, sir. 73.
All right, good contact between Van and Ed there. We'll clear the list then. We still have 6 minutes left in this shift. See who else we can pick up before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Foxtrot Bravo.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November Kilo.
All right, perfect double. I got one that had Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo and another one that had Foxtrot Bravo at the beginning. Foxtrot Bravo something and Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. Then I think Echo Zulu Yankee, and there's still one more in there.
Mike Alpha November.
Mike Alpha November. All right, is that the list?
Mike Tango Mike.
All right, we'll add Mike Tango Mike, and that'll probably run me over anyway. That sounds a good place to stop. Okay, beginning in Foxtrot Bravo, who was that? Over.
Foxtrot Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November out Echo, out Elizabeth, West Virginia, and the number is 30969. Got 44 degrees, light rain, and about 7 o'clock they're hollering for snow, going down to 29 degrees. That's all I got.
Yeah, Ron, good to hear you again. Same sort of thing here. We're sitting at now at 50 degrees, and they're calling for an inch of snow tonight. It's hard to imagine. But we'll see what happens overnight. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's all I got. All right, you guys have a good day. God bless, and thanks for joining that.
All right, very good. KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Clear with them. Next one up, I wrote down Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. Is that right? Over.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. This is Bill. I'm in Middletown, New Jersey, right in the center by the shore. We're at 49 degrees here, and it's cloudy, and looks like something's coming, but I'm not sure what. I'm ECARS number 21320, and I just wanted to check in and say hello, and thanks for running in that, Vic.
Oh, thank you, Bill. First time we've talked. Nice to get you on my list. K2WFB, Middletown, New Jersey, 21320 on the list. Tell me what you're running there, Bill. Over.
I've got a Yaesu FTDX10 into an ACOM 1010, and it's currently putting out about 600 watts. I'm putting about 45 into it, and it's on an end-fed half wave.
Well, it's working. You got a nice signal here into eastern Pennsylvania. How far is that? 131 miles. So definitely beyond the ground wave setup. So nice to have you on my list this morning, Bill. Anything we could do for you? Over.
No, sir. I was just checking in, and it's always good to hear the net. And thanks very much for running it. And 7-3. Back to you.
All right, very good. Just as a comment, there is a slight hum in the background of your signal when you're not talking. Might be able to solve it by just reducing my gain a little bit. I suspect it's the fan on your amplifier. Not objectionable. Just a thought I'd comment. Over.
Okay, I reduced it down by 10. How's it sound now?
Didn't seem to make a lot of difference, but I tell you what, if you go on the November Juliet 2, wait a minute, NJ2US, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US on YouTube, you can look up and hear yourself and hear what it is. It's not real. I barely can notice it. It's just that you've got a nice strong signal, and I can hear that hum when you're not talking. That's why I thought maybe reducing the mic gain might drop it a little bit. But anyway, good. Just thought I'd let you know, Bill.
Thanks very much. Thanks for picking me up, Vic, and 7-3.
All right, K2WFB, Middletown, New Jersey. Clear with them. Next up, I think I heard Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR.
That you did, Vic. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down there in the thickest semi-good living where we got around 46 degrees, cloudy skies going up maybe around 50 today, and I think the tomorrow's high is going to be in the 30s. So we're going to be a little chilly this week. Over.
Yeah, we're about to take a major plunge. Sitting nice and comfortable today and going down into the teens. I hope in the next couple of days. So it is January. It's surprising. What's odd is these warm days. The cold ones are kind of what we expected. Rocky, over.
You got plenty of firewood, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, we're in good shape. Recently had an oil delivery, so we got oil. I got plenty of spare firewood for the furnace if we need it. The generator's got gas in it. We got spare cans. As frustrating as they are, they've got gas in them. We'll catch you later, Rocky.
I appreciate it, Becky. I bought a electric hydraulic wood splitter a few months ago. Works great. And plus I got a new load of wood the other day, so I'm ready to go too. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
30 years ago, we split all our own wood here. That was a routine thing. Cut up trees and split them and stack them. And a number of years ago, my wife got me one of those electric hydraulic things, and I don't know what I was thinking doing it the other way. It's so much easier to do and saves me a lot. I don't know that I could split wood like that anymore. See you later, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Clear with him. Next up, W3 Mike Alpha November in Pottsville. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you today? Yeah, we're down here with the rain. It feels like it's starting to get cold, which puts the skids to me raising my power. I guess I'm going to have to wait a couple of days because I'm not going to try it in 20s. But, you know, it's like you said, it's January, that's life, and it sucks.
Yeah, we've the clouds on the radar look like we were going to get rain today, but as far as I can tell, we haven't had any, and it's still relatively warm. So I'm thinking of things that I wouldn't do outside if it was cold, and maybe today's the day to do it. I've got another piece of equipment that I should go take a look at. I've got to see if I can work on the one I've got that's broken. I'll see. Anyway, tomorrow I probably won't be interested in doing that if it's as cold and snowy as they're forecasting. See you later, Mike, okay?
Yep, you too. Have a good day. You know, if you're bored today, you want to come down and raise a tower, I'm open to company.
All right, there you go. Well, I don't know. I've never had a tower. I don't know if I could help or hurt. We'll see you later, Mike. W3MAN, Pottsville, PA. I'll clear with them. Last enough, then we'll change net controls. And that's the infamous Lightning Bug, Massachusetts, checking in. We haven't heard you since before Christmas, Joe. KC1MTM, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to talk to you. I have been hearing you, but, you know, the list gets long and I have so much stuff to do. But I'm sitting here today fiddling around doing stuff, so it's good. Good to hear your voice. Listen, I heard most of that gasoline thing, and I can't remember the name of it, but I'm going to take a photograph of what I'm using now and send it to your email. It's like a automotive, race car type of gas can. It's sort of square and has a very long nozzle and holds 5.5 gallons. I'll send you the picture. See if you can find them down there. It might help you out. Anyway, go ahead.
All right. The question is, do they have all that spill protection, Holdy-Roll and Foldy-Roll on them, Joe? Over.
No, that's the beauty of it. And it has a very long, flexible spout with a stiff plastic piece of pipe on it, so if you have to put it into a car, it goes in far enough to defeat that crazy little flapper in there. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what you need. The diesel tank, portable tank that I modified with the replacement stuff, the diameter of that, one of the advantages is the diameter of the nozzle on it is twice as big as the one that you take off with all the spill protection stuff on it. And so even though you still lift it up over your head, it's got the relief valve you pop open on the back, and it fills very quickly, like one of these race car things. So you don't have to hold it very long. But it's too big to fit in a car opening. Those narrow openings will be blocked by that. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Glad you checked in this morning. Anything else?
No, look, we're having a crazy weather, too. It's 39 here, and it's supposed to rain this afternoon, and then, we're going to get the cold stuff you guys do. The beauty of these gas cans is they come in yellow as well, so that will work for your diesel. I'm glad I finally caught up to you. It sounds like you're doing well. So 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. Have a wonderful day. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, I'm clear. Have a good one, Vic.
All right, Joe. 10 over 9. Big signal from Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. KC1MTM. I'll clear with them. That finally cleared my list. A couple of big lists there. Anyway, thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great week. I know KD4IZ, the next net control, is already around because he's checked in with me, so I'm just going to pass it over to him. 7-3, everybody. Over to you, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Man, you had a list today. That's good. Really good. I'm looking at the radar, and I'm seeing this stream of rain that's going from over in West Virginia up across western Maryland. In between here and Harrisburg, there is a real thick band, and it's headed right at you. Pottsville is on the northern edge of it, but if you're south of Pottsville and north of Reading, you're going to get it. Oh, me. I love the Cats Can conversation this morning. It was great. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
You just never know what's going to come up on ECARS, but that's what makes it fun to listen to. Anyway, Joe, Jack, have a good one. I'll watch that radar, WA4THR.
Roger that, yeah. Well, it hadn't turned to blue yet. It's all green right now, but and it's like 48 degrees down here. But yeah, the temperature's supposed to drop later. I don't know when that's going to start, but I see it way off to the west, so it's coming this general direction. Oh, me. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. My name is Jack. I'm operating from Boston, Maryland, which is 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Maryland-Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, of course, and I should be operating on 7.255 if you get anything calibrated there. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Another list, I'll develop it fairly shortly. I'm going to try to keep things running along pretty quick this morning. We're a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile, QRP, and portable stations. So if you're operating one of those three modes, mobile, QRP, or portable, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you on the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, are interested in who we are, what we do, and want to join, it's all there on the www.ECARS, that's ECARS, ECARS7255.com. Check out the website. It's got a lot of good information about us on there. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800, 1330 on weekends. At 1:30 stop is hard, so the net control on the tail gunner's position is going to cut things off right at 1:30, so the middle, the central area or whatever, emergency net can meet on a frequency just below us. Good agreement we have with them. Anyway, we always need net control operators. If you're an ECARS member in good standing and like to do that, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the website. That concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins, and my first check-in call will be for mobile, QRP, and portable stations only. Mobile, QRP, and portable stations only. Please come with your call.
Portable, KC3, Victor, Oscar, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Well, I had a complete pile up there, and I couldn't pull out a single call except for November Foxtrot Victor Mobile. The other calls, please space it out a little.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, QRP.
Okay, got Juliet Delta Lima. There was another.
Portable, KC3, Victor Oscar, portable.
KC3 Victor Oscar, gotcha. Okay, let me run this list. The first one up, WA3NFZ, I believe it is. Dan, go ahead. Give us the rundown today, sir.
Okay,
WA3NFV Mobile in South Carolina. Enjoy the coastal thing. I hope you're not going to get rain today. Had a little bit of QRM there, but caught 99% of what you were saying. All is good, and you drive safe. Have a good time down there. WA3NFV, Katie 4 Isaac. Yeah. All right, next up, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, and I think you said you're a QRP, John?
Roger. Well, good to hear you out there, my friend, on a Wednesday morning here in Rochester, New York. I'm using the Zygu G90, 7 watts on a G5RV Junior. I just put one of the legs back up. Apparently, a screw got to the paracord, so we put some new paracord on it, tied it up, and sprinkled some Tabasco sauce on it. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You know, I've heard of the Tabasco sauce thing. People have done that, but I know a few folks that have seen little birds and squirrels pick at it anyway. So hopefully it's Carolina Reaper style. Over.
Well, you know, another friend of mine said what I should do is go out and buy some pepper spray and spray it on the paracord. That way they won't come out and chew on it. I thought, you know what, that's a good idea because, you know, pepper spray, whether you taste it or it's in your eyes, it's very bad.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's capsaicin, same thing that makes everything else hot. They just use the highest concentration that's legal, I guess, for that. Oh, my. Well, good luck. I hope that does it for you, at least for a couple of seasons. And I always check the. I don't use paracord. I use the the hardened stuff. It's like Philly strand. That's the idea, but it works really well. I've got 160 meter off-center fed here, and that's good. Your signal is consistently 5.9, just as clear as a bell. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, as I said, I'm using the Zygu G90 7-watch G5RV Junior. You know, it's antenna. Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that, and it's doing it for you, and it's oriented so that it is getting in here in northern Maryland just fine. Let me move on, pick up the next guy. W2JLD QRP, you're logged in. KC3VO. I believe you said was it mobile? Over. This Victor Oscar, over. Well, apparently he went away. I thought I got him in here. That would have been Robert from Hyattsville, operating mobile somewhere. He may be having to deal with traffic or something. I'll keep him on the list here just in case. Let's see. Are there any other mobile QRP or portable stations out there? Over.
Portable, KC3VO. You screwed up. I'm portable, not mobile. 1TAQ QRP.
Okay. I got KC3VO portable. And what was the other call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
TAQ. You're on the list. Hang on. KC3VO. Oh, portable. Go ahead. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fair. Fighting cancer, half blindness, and a lot of problems, but still here. Tomorrow's my birthday, 7-9, and over 50 years of ham radio. I got a question, though. I heard you say where you are. Did the restaurant survive COVID? Friendly Farms, over?
It sure did. They did absolutely fabulous. For that first part where things are crazy, they actually set up takeout so you could go pick stuff up. And by the way, they are 1 mile away, right down the road. And for me, it's across a little forested area in between. But I can walk up over the hill here and walk right down into their backyard. Yeah, I'm very close to it. Wonderful place. If you want to eat too much, you go there. because they put it all out on the table and let you choose what you want. Over.
Roger. Okay, glad to hear that. I'm quite a distance away. I'm south of Washington, D.C., right here just above the Potomac River and the what do they call that thing? The Woodrow Wilson Bridge. The D.C. Maryland border here. I'm in Maryland, and I can go out in the front yard and see the river, see the bridge, and see the monument on King Street in Alexandria, Virginia. That can all be viewed from the front yard. Don't want to stay long. I've got a phone call too, but glad to know that Friendly Farms made it. 73s and KC3VO will be listening in the background.
Okay, real quick. Do you go by Rob or Bob?
Either one, Robert, Bob, or hey, you just don't call me late for dinner. I hate that.
Yeah, roger that. I got you in the log. Thank you for checking in this morning. The first time you and I have talked, but I'm sure you've checked into ECARS before. I'm going to get you information in here. It says you're in Hyattsville?
No, I am portable. I am about 25 miles south of Hyattsville, running portable.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to be sure. Good signal, by the way. Nice 5.9 and not a problem copying you at all. Thanks for checking in with me. You have a good one. Over.
Roger, 73, KC30, portable 3.
Okay, KD4IZ looking for WA1TAQ. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. WA1TAQ, Joe, QCH, Rhode Island, 10410 for life on the roster. Also running a Zygu G90 at 7 watts. The antenna is 203 feet of wire fed with a 9-to-1, a non-resonant wire. And been having a ball with this thing. Got it around Christmas time, and been having a good time with it. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
Roger. Well, except for my activity here on ECARS, I do prefer QRP operations. Don't use a Zygu. I use one of the little ICOM 705s, but I love that mode, and it's a bunch of fun. I also experiment with homebrew stuff or kit-built stuff, and I got a couple of those, and it's always amazing what you can do. Well, you're doing real good. Like I said, 5.9 signal up here or down here, northern border of Maryland and Pennsylvania, and really easy to copy you. So that Zygu's doing good, and I love the length of that antenna. It should be good all the way to 160. Over.
Yeah, if I can get a little more feed line on it so I can move the choke a little further out, I should be able to get 160 on it without too much trouble. So I've got 150 feet of feed line, and it's not quite enough. I have to probably get another 25 feet on there and then be able to slap the choke in the right place. Also, Pondage is doing some counterpoise. When we run a wire through the woods behind his house, so we'd have to do that. Anyway, 7.3, thanks for the nice report. You're a nice solid 5.9 up here today as well. KD4IZ, 7.3, hope to talk to you again. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, Roger, Joe, and I got your 10410 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. And that clears my list. Let me go to general check-in. Please space it out a little bit so I can actually copy everybody. I'm not so good at pileups anymore. My ears just don't do it. KD4IZ, listen.
November, November.
Juliet uniform.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Well, that was a total mess up. I've got KC8COI because I recognized his voice, and I have Foxtrot Bravo Lima. The rest of you guys just take a deep breath. Don't yell on top of each other. When it seems like there's an opening, stick your call out there, because when they're all at once, I can't untangle it. KD4IZ.
Three Sierra November. Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Brilliant. Got a bunch of them there. I've got ZGN, FBL, IJU, Bravo Yankee, and MCE. Let me get a couple more.
Alpha Quebec.
03 Sierra November.
Okay, I got Alpha Quebec and Sierra November Golf. Long list. I'll try to keep it quick and short. The one thing I would do is you guys that are farther down the list, MCE, AQ, and SNG, hang in there. Be there when I call you. I hate having a blank list. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. How are you doing? Hope everybody on ECARS is doing good. I didn't realize I was going to start such a thing with the gas can thing. I just wanted to know if I could use that one of those blue that says water on it for gas. I'm wanting to put it in there anyway. If it melts, so be it, but it don't have no strainer in it, and it's big enough to put my fuel transfer hose in there. So I was just trying to figure out. I think it's just blue. It has water on it. I don't know. Like I said, it might melt when I put gas in it. We'll find out. Anyway, Jack, hope you're doing well, and I'll throw it back to net control. KC8COI.
Yeah, real good. No, I'd go with Vic. I vote that won't melt on you. It's the same plastic. They just put a different dye in it and put the water marking on it so you don't get confused. I suppose that's okay. It's I know people that have done stuff like sticking oil or gas, it's mostly oil, in old Coke bottles. And I'm going like, don't do that. It looks like Coca-Cola. Somebody's going to try to take a swig of it. Anyway, if you know what it is and you know nobody's going to get to it, I don't think anybody's going to give you any trouble. Gas station might tell you they don't want to fill it, but they're probably not going to see you out by the way out pump. KC8COI, KD4IZ.
Nah, we're right. They ain't looking there. You serve yourself, and they don't even see you. You put your card in and pay for it, and then you're in and you're out. I don't think they will care. Anyway, if somebody takes a swig of that thinking it's water, it won't take them long to figure out it's gas. Anyway, Jack, I'll let you get to it. You got a good list going, good net going. Everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. And yeah, I know some of the stop and pop and fill places are real quick. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. Let's see. Next up, I have got Fox Bravo Lima. Let me get your full call, sir.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo, and the number is 30969. I got 43 with light rain. About 7 o'clock they're hollering for snow. It's going down to 29. Copy.
Yeah, sure do. And I saw on the radar over in parts of West Virginia and west, there are already some snow coming down. I've got you in the town of Elizabeth. Is that right, Ron?
Yeah, Elizabeth, West Virginia. That's correct.
Excellent. Very good. You and I have not talked in a while. No, we haven't talked at all. So I'm going to save you back so that shows up in the record again the next time you call in. Got your number, 30969, and thanks for your membership. Appreciate it. KB3AFBL or KD4IZ. Let me go ahead and clear with you. Let's see. N2ZGN, KD4IZ.
Good morning, Jack. N2ZGN, and I see Mr. Squiggly is around again today. He's been up and down and mostly up for a section of the band. We're 40 degrees up here, 42 degrees actually. High was supposed to be 40, but we're supposed to drop rapidly during the afternoon down to 22 tonight. 2 to 4 inches of that white stuff, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the only people who will be happy are the folks over at Lake Placid, that area. And then over in the ski areas in Vermont and New Hampshire when it gets over there. I'm sure a little dusting gets things good for them. I have a good friend here, a guy I work on the trail with who goes up. He's been up in the Lake Placid area. He does a lot of cross-country skiing and backcountry hiking, snowshoeing, that kind of stuff. And he's up there, or has been up there, and has had a great week or two. He's been posting some pictures that are pretty cool. Well, I hope it isn't too big a pain, but good to talk to you this morning, Jerry. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the skidooers want some snow too, so I guess we'll have to let them have some. Anyhow, have a great day. Take care. N2ZGM.
Very good. Good to talk to you. Good luck. You have fun. N2ZGM, clear with you. WA3 IJU, KD4IZ, and control. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, or good morning, I should say there, Jack. Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. And we are ECARS 3818. 3818 for life here in eastern Pennsylvania. I'm just above Route 80 and a little bit west of Susquehanna. And we're running some old vintage equipment here. You're listening to an SB401. 8-skid transmitter along with its mating SB301. And I got maybe a couple hundred watts behind that on an SB220. Running to a off-center fit dipole on the 60 meters, through 6 meters up 45 feet. So, how copy me, over?
Absolutely clear as a bell. A beautiful signal from those twins. But back in the day, I tried to talk my dad into buying those, and he didn't. A friend of mine had a pair that was really good, and he found a friend of his who had the Drake TR4 or T4R4 twins. He jumped on that, and that was a lot of fun playing with those. I've always admired those radios. They're very, very closely related in my mind. Not the same design internally, but the way they perform and the way they sound. Your 5.9 plus peaking around 20 over on a couple of voice peaks there. Man, I'll tell you, good signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Very good. Thank you for the signal report. I'm always good to hear that. This set here was, I bought them, and they were pretty poor shape now. Extensive work on both the receiver and the transmitter, especially the transmitter. But I got them back to the original condition. There's no mods in them, except for maybe a factory mod in the receiver. Very little bit of change. And they're about a 9.5 out of a 10 cosmetically, and I think a 9.5 to a 10 electronically. So, thank you. I have about 4 or 5 sets of the 400, 300 series that are will be sold somehow through a Hamfest or whatever. I don't like getting online too much, but I got 4 or 5 sets of these now. We'll come up pretty close to the summertime for the Hamfest starts, so I'll be out there doing my thing with them. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a deal, and I hope folks that are real Hayskit fans find you. You have fun doing that. This year, I am going to be getting rid of a lot of stuff that I've held on to for a number of reasons, and really, it was more, gee, I might want to use that sometime kind of thing. So rigs and other equipment. Yeah, it's that time of life, as they say. You got to declutter a little bit, and I'm going to be doing it. Anyway, WA3 IJU. Ken, thanks. I got you 3818 in the log and the lifetime membership. Thanks for that. You take care, and let's see. Next on my list is Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, and good morning to everyone on the deck. W1BY up in Charlotte, Vermont. We're up near the Canadian border, copying every 125. I've tried to get my audio straightened out, but just in case, Jack, if you could give me a couple of words here. This is position number 111. And right here is position 222. I don't know if you hear any difference or not, but we're just looking for a little feedback. And copying everyone, so you're doing real well. W1BY.
Yeah, very good, Al. Well, I can tell you, a great signal, first of all, 5.9 plus. And position 2 is clearer, but not quite as strong. That may be intentional. The microphones are funny things, and getting them matched up right, that's another deal. Anyway, I don't think it matters either way now. They're both fine, and you're really easy to copy, Joe.
Okay, very good. Thank you. And by the way, you're hitting 10 over here.
Oh, fantastic. I'm glad to hear the band's in good shape. And from northern Maryland to northern Vermont. We talked, last time on the 17th of December, so it hadn't been that long, but it's good to get you back in the log here. W1BY, Al, you take care. KD4IZ looking for next up as Mike Charlie Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. W3MCE, Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And, we got an ugly day. And it's raining, and almost have to turn the light on here pretty soon if it gets any darker. It's a little dark here in the shack. Anyway, snow coming around 4 o'clock or so, and Aaron said it's going to snow maybe clear up to Monday. I don't know. But anyway, just wanted to check in, 42 degrees.
Yeah, Roger on the 42. It's 48 here right now, or at least close to it. Let's see. Yeah, 48. And we're looking at some very interesting rain patterns. They're streaky. One real long streak comes all the way up from West Virginia, clean up into northeastern Pennsylvania. And it literally is right between where I am and Harrisburg. It's going from southwest to northeast. And there's no sign of snow until you get down, West Virginia, the Franklin, and some of those areas down in there. Anyway, you're sounding good. Everything's working the way it should. That's a number 1-2 right there, Carl. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else, sir?
No, Jack. Just wanted to say hello to you. Always enjoy checking in with you. And we'll catch up with you again soon. Have a great day and a great night. W3MCE 73.
Yeah, 73, and thank you for checking in. Let's see. Next up, I have AQ, Alpha Quebec. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning. N3AQ here, PA. Just turned on the old Drake here, the TR4CX and R4C receiver, and wanted to check in. 308.25 on the roster, 46 degrees, and it's getting warmer, then it's going to get colder. Nothing new. N3AQ, Ray in Center, over.
Yeah, very good, Ray. I've got you 38825 lifetime member. And your audio is just a little distorted. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's a drive issue or something, but very copyable. Good signal, 5.9 plus down here in north central Maryland. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't tuned this thing in a long time. Probably that. I turned the mic gain down a little bit. She's an old D104, and, but thank you very much. N3AQ.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's hanging in there, whatever it is. It's still there. I'd keep your mic drive about where it was before. There's something else going on. I'm not sure what it is. D104s are wonderful, but some of them were real susceptible to RFI. And I don't know, maybe you ought to tune everything back up and double check, make sure your grounds are good and all that. N3AQ, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in, sir. Over.
Roger.
Okay, I've got you in the log, Ray. Next up, Norm. KB3FNG, KD4IZ. How are things in Colora, sir?
We're getting ready to get some snow here, so I guess around Saturday, so we should get a big snowstorm up here. I hope we do. Hope we get about 6 feet or so. What do you think?
Well, I don't know if we're going to get 6 feet. I hope not. I don't mind getting a little bit because that translates to rain. Eventually it's going to melt and it's going to be in my pond, and my pond is way down, so that would be a good thing. Norm, when you first keyed up, your transmission was broken. I'd get a syllable and then a blank and then a syllable and a blank, and then all of a sudden everything cleared up. Make sure your mic cord or something's not unplugged or disconnected.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it on the meters. It was breaking up. Now it's working great. I can see it right now. It's working good, right?
100%. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Okay. Me and you're pretty close then. Yeah, we're pretty close.
Yeah, Roger. The easiest way to locate me is look at Parkton, Maryland, over here in northern Baltimore County. On the map, I'm a little bit west of that, about 5 miles west of that. Not a hard area to find on the map. I usually say I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is an unincorporated area, but it has a map designator that shows up in Google and everywhere else. So there were a lot of little towns up here back in the day, and they all had names that wound up still associated with the neighborhood. So, I just say I'm in Forreston and people know where it is. About as far west as you can get away from Parkton and still have a Parkton address. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm close to that Bainbridge Naval Base, if you ever heard of that. I'm like 3 miles to that Bainbridge Naval Base.
Yeah, Roger, I know exactly where it is. I had a bunch of colleagues in the Navy and in the Coast Guard that were at Bainbridge at one time or another, and back when it was still there. They've done a lot of stuff to that, pretty much shut it down now. I guess there's some kind of a school or something there now.
No,
the rest of their base has sort of been torn up.
There, where track and trailers load and unload all kinds of merchandise. You go in there and load up and unload stuff.
Yeah, Roger. I figured there were going to be depots, transit depots in there for tractor trailers and all that. Well, good to talk to you this morning. Thank you for checking in, Norm. Over.
Okay, I appreciate you talking to me and appreciate you picking me up. Thank you for telling me about my radio. 73.
Roger, 73. You take care. And this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Well, let me see. I've got a little while left. Let's get another good size list in here. General check-ins, please come with your call.
November 2, Lima X-ray, Mike.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
Yeah, it's a good list. There's only one that I really am not sure what's going on. There was a call that ended in echo. Repeat your call, please. A call ending in echo. All right. Well, I'll run the list. We'll see what happens. N2LXM, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
N2LXM, good morning. Checking in for the numbers and finally trying to get my shack together. Over.
Yeah, very good. Let's see. You're Jeff in Forked River, New Jersey, right?
Correct, and you got the pronunciation correct.
Yeah, I spent some time in the Coast Guard and got to know parts of New Jersey pretty well. Ever?
Okay, so you're a Coastie. Good. Congratulations. Thank you for your service.
Well, I enjoyed it. It was a good 6 years. I did 4 years active and 2 years active reserve. And I would have stayed in if I hadn't gone into the medical professions. they didn't have a place for me, and I didn't feel like lateraling into one of the other services to continue on, but that's the way it goes sometimes. All good. Jeff, thank you very much for checking in. I'm getting you into my book here. I'm pretty sure we have talked in the past, but I don't see a record of that. I know I've talked to other people in Forked River, so what the heck, over?
Okay, well, not a problem. How's my signal today? I'm working off a 150, 80, 40, 30 sloper that I just put up on my tower.
It's good for about a 10 over 9, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. It's interference up here today is not too bad. Normally I have a lot of problems on 40 meters due to the solar panel inverters, but today it seems to be minimal. Thank you very much for listening into the net. I'll be riding along for a little while.
Yeah, very good. It was great to talk to you, and thanks for checking in. Glad to get your call into the record here so it comes back the next time you and I talk. And to LXM, KD4IZ, clear with you. K4EZY. Hey, Rocky.
Oh, great. Thank you there, Jack. Good morning from the Topeka semi-grid level, where we're sitting around 44 degrees right now. And I think that's going to be about high, maybe a little bit, maybe a few degrees warmer, but cloudy skies and maybe a little rain today. We're just going to be sitting around doing nothing, probably, over.
Yeah, Roger, on the doing nothing. I'm looking at the weirdest radar pattern I've ever seen. Certainly for a stream of rain and, well, down in West Virginia in the mountains, snow. It's coming directly from southeast to northwest, and it's weird because it is literally right between me and Harrisburg, where it cuts. York, Pennsylvania, and north up to Harrisburg is getting all the action. We're getting nothing. It's just gray skies here. And I'm laughing because I'm sure that's not going to be like that when it gets its act together. Anyway, good to hear you. I'm glad things are going well, and I hope you're going to miss all the snowy action that they're talking about coming up here, over.
Supposedly tomorrow you might get a little, maybe a little dusting or whatever. I have no clue, but you never know what the weather wizards want to predict, over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, very good. Great to get you in the log this morning. Thanks for checking in with me, Rocky. Really appreciate it. You take care. Let me move on down the list here. Next up, W2EQZ, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good morning there, Jack. W2EQZ here. Name is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. Was the last time according to my books here. Temperature here in Townsend, Delaware is 56, and the clouds have moved in. In the past hour, we went from partly sunny to total overcast now. I guess we will have some weather. With that, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
Yeah, very good, Marv. And yeah, we talked just before Christmas. I see 24 December. Anyway, 20712, lifetime member in the log. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You take care, Marv. Next up, KD3X. Go ahead, Barry.
All right. Good morning there, Jack. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray battery returning to you. Let's see. Hopefully you're able to copy me. 30857 on the life roster. And you're about 20 over here today, over.
And you are 20 over here, nice and clear, and not a problem copying at all. Glad things are rolling along for you, sir. All right.
All right, not exactly sure I want to go down this rabbit hole, but I just want to share what I learned. Folks out there calling the radio Zygu. Technically, it's not really right. I bought a phone that's spelled Xiaomi, and I was like, how the heck do I say that? So I dug around and found some sites that are translating Chinese to English, and anything that starts out anything that starts out with X-ray India has the sound of she, like ship, she. So I found that my phone, spelled that way, sounds like Xiaomi. So technically, I know people, you can throw stones at me, but technically, what people are calling Zygu should be Shigu. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And I think it depends on which version of Chinese you speak, but it also can be Zygu like that with a really heavy, almost a DZ or a DJ sound in front. The dangest thing, you know. You gotta go with their pronunciation, but you confuse everybody if you use the proper pronunciation. So I think Zygu has become the way that folks do it. Anyway, good little radios. Some of the early ones were a mess, and they kept slugging away until they got it right. The last couple of iterations seem to have been really good. Ever?
Yeah, definitely. You know, it'd be nice if I think they started to tighten them up a bit because the earlier versions were also very messy and splattered all over the bands. What has happened is because of the affordability of them, and because you're not required to have a license to buy them, there's been a lot more interference on the bands, especially on U and VHF because of those radios. But you know, there you go. All right, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll be out here listening to K83X.
Okay, Barry. Thank you very much for checking in. Catch you 30857 in the log. Thanks for your lifetime membership. KD3X, KD4IZ, clear with you. I have a call that ended in echo. Full call, please. Well, maybe I didn't hear it. Let's go on to the next one. Let's see. Call ending in A, Alpha Delta Fox. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. KB2 Automatic Direction Finder, and we seem to have our directions here this morning doing paperwork. Anyway, you're coming in about a 5.5 to 5.7, a lot of QSC this morning. And our temperature in northern New York for the spring is ranging from 40s down to 30s. And then whatever bad weather you're getting down there, we'll probably have it by tonight and tomorrow. So we're using 7,300, about 100 watts into the NSET, 40 meter, and it seems to work great. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I'm using a 7610. Wow. Yeah, I have a 7300 that I use mostly for digital stuff here, and I switch between them. I got too many switches and too many connectors. And they're all can be controlled right from the computer, so that's why I've got it set up this way. But I love those radios, and the 7300. Even with the new one, apparently they've had a few issues with it so far, but I think it's going to continue to be a classic. And the 7300s, although the resale price has fallen, I don't know that many people that are getting rid of them except for the folks that just have to have the latest model. Over.
QSL there, Jeff, and I looked at that new one. I wasn't really planning on buying it, but the one thing they didn't do is put lighted control buttons here on this radio. That would have helped me feel to have some kind of LED lighting in the buttons, because they're always hard to see unless you have lights on it. I'm sorry to hear they're having some problems, but that's typical on new products coming out. Hopefully they're not. So I'm sticking with mine. I'll hope it outlives me.
Yeah, Roger. The problems are not issues that cause functional stuff to be wrong. It's the reviews coming out of the folks that review have found some performance issues that make the versions they have different from the the original 7300 not as good. And so, those folks that are always looking at that stuff, like the Sherwood reviews, have been somewhat taken aback that some of the system values are not quite as good as the original 7300. But I remember when they first put the 7300 out, there was some significant difference between behaviors, and the Sherwood review shows you both, or used to show both, and one of them performed much better than the other, which was kind of strange, but apparently that became more uniform as the production went on. Anyway, Rick, great to talk to you this morning. Got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Always good to hear you on here. KB2ADF, KD4IZ, clear with you. And let me pick up Mike Golf. Go ahead, sir. K3MG, KD4IZ. Is that you, Mike? Okay, I think he's signed out. Let me go ahead and fill the list again. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie, 3 Charlie.
Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, I have a call that ends in Charlie. I've got Alpha Kilo. I've got Echo Mike Juliet. There was another call that was in there. Please come again. Echo Sierra Mobile. Well, that earned you a first up, sir. Let me get you. Is this? Let me get you full call first. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, I want to make sure I got that right. Is it Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Sierra Echo or Alpha Echo Sierra? Over. There we go. Ernie, you're sounding good. Where are you located there, mobile? Over.
Yeah, I was having some problems with the HF breaking up. Changed the radio, changed the mic, changed the cable, and stricken. I think it's important. I can't get the SPR down below 4 to 1. Just playing a little loading coil, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your audio and your signal actually is a little choppy, and I'm sure that may be your protection circuitry in the radio just saying, I don't like this. But you're copyable. 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here in North Central Maryland. Not a problem. Got your 10061 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir? Yeah, Roger. Well, clean her up and maybe she'll behave a little better for you. But right now, I'd say protect your finals. Anyway, all good. WA1AES, KD4IZ, 10061 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. You take care. Next up, I've got a call ending in Charlie. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.
Oh, that was easy. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie. And Tim, Philadelphia. How are you, sir?
Roger. Good afternoon, Jack. Thank you for hosting the net. Yes, the name here is Tim Tango, India Mike in South Philadelphia. Just saying hello to the net. Don't have a lot to offer. We have about 53 degrees here right now and cloudy. Pretty nice day. Unseasonably warm. I wonder if I could get some signal reports from around the net if that's possible. If not, you just carry on. KC, 3C.
Well, I can tell you right now, you're 30 over down here in North Central Maryland. We're not all that far apart, about 80, 90 miles, something like that. But, anybody want to give Tim a quick signal report? Over.
behind here up in Ohio.
NJ, 20 over in New Hampshire.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You got a couple of them there, Tim, over.
Roger, okay. We have the amplifier on today. We're running about, let's see, it's about 800 watts. Peak of the envelope to a dipole at about 50 feet. All right, I won't hold things up. I know you got to move along. And thanks a lot for hosting me. Here is KC3C.
And thank you for checking in. Good to hear you. Let's see, we last talked, let's see, February of last year. I recognized the call, but I wasn't sure. And my logbook tells me that it was last year in February. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me. Let me move ahead, pick up a call ending in AK. Go ahead.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo. Hello there. Alan is Bradford, New Hampshire, car 10067. You're sounding great up this way today, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Alan. You're sounding great here. You're 10 over and clear as a bell. A little sharp audio there. It's probably just the type of mic you're using, over.
Yeah, it's I'm on a 7300 using a Heil PR781.
Yeah, those are a little chirpy. They're nice mics. You're hearing a Heil here, but it's a different model. I can't remember which one. It's the one that's the IC version that's specifically for ICOM. I really like using that, and it helps me. Once I got everything adjusted, the audio is pretty good. So you're really clear. I'll tell you, that is, I would call it high quality DXing. A little compression probably would help you some. I wouldn't put it on for this though. Your signal's too good. And one, K84, I said.
Well, thank you much. I have on the 7300, the compression's at 3 right now. So that's typically where I leave it. I have that same mic you have. I bought that one first, and then I had this one sitting on a table at a ham fest, so I just grabbed it and I threw it on, and I've been running this one ever since. I still got the other one, the HMIC, I guess they call it, and I like it too, but everyone tells me my audience is a little bit chunky on this one. Like you said, with the DX. And did I lose you, sir?
Jack, are you there?
Something happened on his end. He's always been really, really good. Over.
This is WA2DVU. I guess Jack blew a fuse. I'll be standing by for my 12 o'clock shift, WA2DVU.
I just suggest pick it up now there, because it sounds like Jack's off the air. Unless he can get back in the next 2 minutes.
Jack, this is Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Do you copy me?
Yeah, I think Jack has a problem there. This is WA2DVU. Hopefully we'll be back. I will take over my net slot in about 10 seconds. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra will get you checked in. Anybody else for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please.
Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.
3 Charlie, who else? go with these two. PFS, nice signal, Paul. How are you doing?
Very good, very good. I didn't get the name there.
I'm sorry, Bill. Baker Ida Love, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, where it's a beautiful 52 degrees, the sun's out, and no wind. Yahoo!
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, that's great. You sound great at Clinton, Massachusetts here, Bill. Nice signal. What are you running?
Apache 7000 at about 1400 watts.
Nice. I got you 10 over at Massachusetts here. I'm running the ICOM 7300 with the SM8 desk mic, and I'm just coming to you barefoot. I guess I must be doing okay.
Oh, you're doing fine. Q5, excellent audio, 2.7 wide, just like the normal ICOMs work. Excellent rig. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Okay, Bill. Same to you. You have a good one as well. You're doing a good job, and we appreciate you doing it. For the record, my ECARS number is 10052. 52 is the year I was born. Hi. Okay, 73 to you and the family. This is Whiskey 1. Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. Back to you, Bill.
73. Zach, are you back yet? Over. He must have lost power up there. Hey, Tim, how are things in the city of brotherly love? Over.
Well, it's a city of brotherly love when we're not shooting at each other. You know how it goes up here. How you doing there, Bill? Nice to hear you. Down in my, where I was born and raised there in Cape May County. And, you were a pupil of my aunt many years ago there in Wildwood Crest. This is KC3C. My name is Tim. I do have a bit of information for the net this weekend is the North American QSO party for sideband. If you want to find out about it, just Google NAQP sideband, and you'll get all the dope on it, all the rules and the time starts and all that stuff. So back to you, Bill. You're really strong up here today. You're like 30 over, super strong, and this S meter is not very generous. So you're very, very strong up here in Philly. WA2 DBU. This is KC3C.
73. See you, Tim. Small world. Heard on the news last night that nobody under 18 years old has been killed in Philly, and apparently the murder rate has been going down, which is a good thing. Over.
I didn't know that, but that's good news. In the neighborhood I'm in, we don't have a whole lot of trouble. Every now and again there's something, but the block I live on is very, very quiet, and just mostly families on this block and owner-occupants. So, all right, well, listen, how's the weather down there in Cape May?
52 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. A beautiful day. Nice talking to you, Tim. And you're a good 20 over 9. Doing very good today. Anything else?
Contact.
Okie doke. Moving along. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Katie 4 Engine 1, Charlie Tango November.
Charlie Tango November. Who else?
IZ, Bill, KD4IZ. I had to take a call right at the last there. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. It's yours.
Hey, man. Yeah, let me get you in here. See? Yeah, you're sounding good. I thought you blew a fuse or something like that, but everything's okay.
Yeah, Roger, I blew a fuse all right on the phone. I hate getting phone calls like this, and we've been fighting with a medical equipment company about a post-op equipment issue. They're doing something really, let's put it this way, it's basically illegal. But I don't want to go there. I'm still all smoked about it. Hey, you have a good net. Take care. Great to hear you this morning. WA2DVU, KD4I10.
They're sounding good too today. Talk to you it's Wednesday. Talk to you on Friday. WA2DVU, Bill Cape May, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call.
03, Mike Golf.
OHN.
OHN, who else? Okay, OHN. Hey, Don, what's cooking?
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where, I don't know, it's 30-something, maybe low 40s outside. I wanted to ask you if you had been looking at your band scope over the past maybe 15 minutes. It's stopped now, but I saw this crazy signal wandering around the band, back and forth. And, I tried listening to it. I didn't hear any intelligence. It just moved without any sense or anything, back and forth. Go ahead.
Yeah, welcome to ALE. That's one of those frequency hopping radio systems that automatically, if it's a point-to-point operation, which is probably what it is searching for one of their free channels, or a channel with no interference on it, and it'll stop for a second and listen, and if it doesn't, if it hears some garbage like us, it'll just keep on going. Sometimes it gets really lost and pretty erratic, and they're all over the place. I have no idea where they are, but probably Jeff does. He knows all, and hopefully he's on today. But when you look at them on the scope, sometimes they really look lost. Over.
Yeah. Now, are they ours or are they the other guys?
Could be. Yes. Yes, that's the answer to that.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just have to call it a UFO then. It didn't really interfere with anything, but every once in a while, if you're listening and you hear a swish as they scoot by. Anyways, it's kind of like crows. They fly over and then they go away. 73, WB2OHN clear.
73 Donald. WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey, America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
India, Juliet, who?
Uniform.
Got it. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Suffolk, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
That wasn't who I was looking for, but the 2-station, 3 I'll get you in a minute, the 2-station again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Mike Echo, gotcha. Who else, over?
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Papa X-ray.
Lima Papa X-ray, who else?
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America. Let's go with this gang, IJU, and if I could find the mouse. Hey, Ken, how are things with you?
Hey, Bill. Well, I guess it's all right. I don't know what was going on there earlier, but I hear that tracking crap up here scattered back and forth across the band, and it'll wait and hop and then wait and hop, and it's very interfering. It sounds like something's going to land any second. So, okay, this is WA3IJU, Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet uniform. We're located in White Deer. Actually, it's a New Columbia address for mailing, but we're a little town called White Deer real close by here, and I usually let that out there to put us on the map anyway. We are 3818 for life on the route, sir, and the handle is 10 kilowatt November, and we're running the old green boxes here today. Again, here, Bill, over.
Hey, real good. Sound good as usual. Q5 and nice audio. They really sound nice. Have a good week. Talk to you again on Friday. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Bill.
I'm over here working on an SB102. I got it working. I got the free driver working, but I can't get the PA to hop on this old girl. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, good luck, my friend.
Yeah, Roger. I'll get it. It's just got to get the right instrument out and measure some RF and see where it's lacking. So, 73's Bill. Thanks for running the net.
Oh, I think I messed up my call, my logbook. Give me your call again.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
Yep, got it. 73 Stu, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Doug. How are things in New York?
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. Everything's fine. I think we get a little bit of rain later on this day, and then changing back to snow again. We just got rid of it all. Now we're going to get some more back. Yep, they'll call us Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. ECAR number 21313.
Hey, 73 Stu, my friend. You have a good week. You're sounding pretty good. Q4 to 5, a little late, but I think that's band conditions. Anyhow, stay well, stay warm. At least it's nice down here today. 50, it drops off the screen. I think it was 50-something. 73, is there anything else, Doug?
No, that'd be all, Bill. Thank you very much. 73.
73's to you. We got you in the log, and we go to LPX. Hey, Marty, you're sounding pretty good today.
Oh, hi, Bill. K3 LPX here. I just walked in the room here, so I don't have the call written down. I had a guy here replacing a part in the furnace, and I told him, I said, leave the part here because if it screws up my radio, you'll be back. He didn't know what I was talking about, but it's 36 degrees here in Williamsport, PA, middle of the State Home League Baseball, and give me your call, Bill, over.
Yeah, real fine. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United down here in Cape May. Ooh, you're cold up there, like 20 degrees colder than it is here. 73 Stu, you have a good week, and hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, over.
Yeah, you're 20 over up here. I was just listening here. You talked to that WH3 IJU. He lives in New Columbia. That's about 20 miles from here. All right, take care, my friend. We'll catch you later on. 20 over. You're just blowing the dust right off of my speakers. WA2 DBU, Cape May Court, New Jersey, from K3 LPX. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye.
73's my friend. Stay well. Bill, Bethel Park, how you doing today?
Hey, Bill, and the rest of the net. Excuse me, Q3YQA. 42 degrees, light rain, overcast. Blech. One of those days. 30760 is the number. Boy, you're strong. At least 10 over and just starting to skirt towards 20 over. So band condition is really good. I was on a 75-meter net earlier this morning, and all the signals were the same way. So who knows? Always sounding great, Bill. Have a good day. Best to you and the family. WA2DBU, K3YQA.
Hey, 73, see you, Bill. Have a good week. Check in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Foxtrot. Who else? Good afternoon, Bob. A little light, Q3 to 4. I don't know if the band's taking a dip or what. What's going on?
You're speaking of 572. I get antenna plus. Yeah, okay, so you're sounding good. Nice audio on that. Nice offering there. WA2 DVU in the group, KA1BS.
Hey, 73, see you, Bob. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Monday. Monday to Monday. From about 7:30 until 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag to net. Unless things get really quiet, then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed, mobile, QRP, anybody. Your call, phonetically, please. Over.
This is Kilo 3 Quebec, November.
Echo. Good afternoon.
QNT, who else?
Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
TFR, who else? Let's go with these two. QNT. Hey, Lloyd, up in Bedford. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing just fine. I'm 3823, and I'm sticking to it. It's nice to hear everybody today. Big signals. I don't think the band is dropping here anyway. But the weather's here like it is everywhere else. It's a good time to stay and talk on the radio. If you need anything from the beautiful environs of southwestern Pennsylvania, let me know. This is K3QNT.
Hey, real fine, Lloyd, Q5, nice audio. You have a good afternoon also. Stay cool. Well, I mean, stay warm. You're a little bit colder than we are up there. Anything else, over?
No, negative. I'm fine. I'll stand by looking for a while.
73-2. Hey, Pat, how are things in Lockport? Over.
Bill, W2PFR here. I can't get used to that call sign yet. It's 40 degrees. Right now we got green grass, but I guess this evening and overnight we're going to get about 3 or 6 inches of snow. So I was out to breakfast this morning with my high school classmates, and we're all talking about how old we are. We're all going on 76. So back to you. You got a beautiful signal here. You're 20 over.
Holy smokes, that's great. I was just wondering, I've had to strain for a couple of the weaker calls, and I just noticed I had the speaker on. I got to use earphones all the time. So when I put the earphones on, everybody's coming in like they should. Oh, well. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Q5, excellent audio. Anything else going on? Over.
Oh, that's negative. I'm just running, I've got a TS890S, and I'm running 100 watts right now. I haven't turned on the amp at all. I've got an LA1K, and I also got a Mercury Lux on a 7300, but I've been just running with 100 watts on these radios.
Well, it's been sounding great. You're a Q5. I don't give S-meter reports because they're meaningless. It only says what my S-meter reads, but you're doing very well, over.
Yeah, you're coming in here as though you're next door. And for an antenna, I'm just running a BTV6 out in the backyard.
Wow, doing a great job. Anything else?
No, that's negative. Have a good day and good weekend. W2PFR, back to you.
73, Sir Pat, WA2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS.
Check-in.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Anybody else?
No, Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
DPD. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. Q5. How you doing, buddy?
Thank you very much for checking the antenna, and it's still running quite well for a gutter range antenna. And putting out as best I can from an HOA apartment building here in Gardner, Massachusetts. Over.
That's great. Hey, the antenna's doing a good job, and you've got the HOAs built. That's great. Or beat. That's great. You're sounding good today. You have a real good week, Bob, and stay well. Let's see. Oh my, got to check in more often. Last time I have you here is September 2024. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Yes, I did check in a week or two ago. I'm not sure it was with you, but thank you very much for letting me know that you get it caught up. I don't enter the ECARS that often, and I now notice that my number has changed, and I'll put off the list altogether. And somebody else probably owns the number now. But I was a member. KB1 DPD.
Hey, you're real fine, Bob. I know my logbook sometimes doesn't talk to the system, and the dates get off a little bit. 73, Bob. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Contact, go.
Thank you, Bill. Hey, I just wanted to tell Bob there up in Gardner, he's doing pretty good into Clinton, Mass. Here, nice signal, nice sounding audio.
That's great. Tell him, give him a quick call and use your call so I can get you in here again.
Okay, not sure of his call, but it was the gentleman from Gardner. I just wanted to say how good your signal is. You're doing a real good job. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. And Bill, how's my signal strength?
Your signal's fine. Q5 loud. On my meter, SMS, it's about 10 over 9. Over.
Very good, very good. Okay, I don't know if Bob up in there in Gardner was copying me or not, but thanks for letting me in there, Bill. Appreciate it. You have a good day. W1PFS.
73's Bob. Did you hear Pat? Over.
You're coming in here, Clinton, and very much having you here as a received signal.
Very good, Bob. 73s to you guys. And let's see. Moving on, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Interesting. I just took a bite of my lunch, and as I chew, I had to move one of the earphones off of my ear. When I'm chewing, with the earphones on, it feels like a toilet plungers on my ear. So I had to move that out of the way. I guess that means that the earphones have a real good seal, and they do work pretty well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo 2 Zulu, Victor Lima.
Whiskey Lima, COI, anybody else? Okay, I think it was just two. COI, how you doing, Ted? Sounding okay?
So good, Bill. You're sounding good here in the southern West Virginia. What are you having for lunch?
Ham and cheese sandwich on rye and drinking water for a change. I'm drinking too much soda, so I'm trying to get the system cleaned out a bit and drink some water. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know. It never hurts to just go on a binge on water to flush you out, and then you can go back to what you want to drink. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good, and I'll let you continue on with your net and your lunch. KC8COI?
You know what I found, especially on the 1 o'clock shift, which gets a little late. I guess everybody's still at lunch. I'll bring a sandwich in, and if it's real quiet for like 10 minutes, I'll take a bite out of the sandwich, and then as I start to chew, everybody checks in then. I guess there must be a hidden camera in here somewhere. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Anything going on?
No, Bill, I think we call that Murphy's Law, do we not?
Yes, we do.
Have a good one, buddy. KC8TY.
73 is dead. Hey, who's next? Whiskey Lima. Good afternoon. You're full call.
Good afternoon, ECARS. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul. We're in Pittsburgh, PA, 17 miles northeast of the city. It's kind of crappy outside, but it's okay. It's only temporary. So we'll be doing next control tomorrow, Thursday, from 11 to 12. So we're looking forward to that. And not much else for the net. Have a good one. Thanks for picking us up. W3PRL.
Hey, Paul, thank you for being one of our net controls. We all appreciate it very much. You have a good week. You're doing well here. Q5, nice audio. Anything else, Sober?
No, Roger, you're 9+ here. You sound really great. Been listening to you since the shift started there in the shack here. You sound awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima, nice signal. Anybody else? Hey, Van, sounding good?
Hey, you're sounding good this way too, Bill. We're at 44 degrees. I guess we're going to head up to about 50 today, and then it's supposed to cool down some, I guess, but probably pretty much the same thing you got down there. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning or afternoon. You're sounding good. K2ZBL, take care.
Hey, have a good week, my friend. I'll talk to you soon. Check-in ECARS, please. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
I think it was Tango Delta Lima. Maybe I got the letters wrong. WA2DVU. Anybody else? ECARS, over. Is that Rick in Buffalo?
Yeah, sure is, Bill. WA2TDL. Running QRP here, 5 watts. Using my QRP voice. If I was running 500 watts, I'd probably be talking something like this, but sometimes this voice doesn't come through very well on QRP. So I'm using my QRP voice here today, the FX4, the 40-meter loop, and we're at 37 degrees, and we're expecting some pretty nasty weather here later today. But right now, it's pretty good. Thanks for running the net.
You're sounding good, man. Q5, about an S9. Nice audio. You're doing everything right, over.
Yeah, but I can't use my 500-watt voice. It probably doesn't come through very good, Roger.
You're all right. Get the voice up a little bit, and that works fine. That's why a lot of times if you ever monitor aircraft control towers, and when two women are talking back and forth from the tower to the aircraft, sounds great. When some of us get on there and yak, all we got is muffle, over.
Roger that, yeah. So, my wife sometimes says, "Why are you shouting?" And she doesn't realize that when you run QRP, you gotta push those finals to the limit, right? So, either that or turn the voltage up to 18 volts or whatever. But maybe that's not a great idea. I've blown up a couple of QRP rigs doing that. So, I'll be standing by a frequency here for a little bit, and thanks for running the net there. WA2TDL.
Real fine, Rick. Yeah, just like when we are trying to hear a Q2 or a Q3 station, we will talk louder because we know If we talk louder, we'll be able to hear you better. Yeah, that makes sense. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, check-ins over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
Kilo, and then a Foxtrot on the end. Anybody else, over? Okay, the call with Kilo is it somewhere? Come on in.
November 1, Kilowatt, Alpha Kilowatt. It's Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire, ECAR 10067.
Okay, November 1, Kilo only. Your call, come on in.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, real fine, Al. Come on in. Q5, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're sounding great up this way as well. ECAR 10067, a sunny day, 40 degrees. However, that's going to change tomorrow, over.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's what I heard. It's going to be downhill from there here also, over.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's going to be. Oh, well, January thaw occurs, and then it's soft. I'm on the 7300 today, about 870 watts or so. And I have no other traffic, just riding along as I'm sitting here at the computer desk, over.
Excellent audio. Looks good. Sounds good on the scope. 73s. I'll talk to you soon. Okay, I think there's another Kilo in there, and also you might have Foxtrot in your call. Come on in. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1, Delta Foxtrot. Yourself? Kilo
1. Let me get it in the log correctly and see who's here. Hey, Don. How you doing? Over.
That's fine. I just put my computer up and running. I lost it for a while. Trying to keep it FCA, but I got the voice box. Maybe I won't bother with my FCA anymore because I lost my SDR, over.
Oh, my. Well, I hope you get it straightened out. You're a little late today, Don. You're running about a Q3 to 4. I don't think it's you. I just think the band is on a slow fade. 73, stay well. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's good. Thank you for being there. And I'm glad at least needed to make the contact anyway. It's working. So let me 73 you all. God bless. Take care.
73s. WA2DVU. ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Who else?
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
Whiskey Uniform. Who else?
Alpha Delta Golf.
Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta Golf. The mobile again.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, let's get you first before you disappear. Hey, Greg, Q5, over.
Okay, thank you for the Q5. You're 20 over here in the Mobile. Over here in South Windsor, Connecticut. Sounds good. Temperatures around like 42, 43 degrees. We got a little light rain coming in, and I'll take that over snow any day. So that's what's happening. I'm on my lunch break, and then I'll be heading back into work shortly. Always a pleasure to check in here on the ECARS net. Back to you there, Bill. KA1, KNW Mobile.
Mobile, give me your call again. I murdered it.
No problem. That's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, or Kisses Nice Women.
Okay, got it. And let's get this in the log here. KNW. Got it. Okay, next up, Alpha Delta Golf. Good afternoon.
That might be me. Whiskey 1 Papa Delta Golf. Kevin in Claremont, New Hampshire. Back to you.
Hey, Kev, sounded real good. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Just sitting here listening to you guys and thought I'd give you a check-in. Sounded like things are kind of slow. Nothing else up here. Looks like it's getting cloudy. It was sunny. Back to you.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it is here, too. It's getting a little overcast, but the wind hasn't come up yet. And looks like the temperature's gone down to 51. It was up a little more. Anyhow, it's winter. 73, so my friends, stay well. Anything else?
Just 1888 if you're taking numbers, and that's it. Back to net. Have fun.
73 to you. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Rick, how are things in Ontario? Over.
Hey, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Just playing around on the 7610 today. I acquired a PW1 over time, and I'm just running it very low, so hopefully you're hearing it okay. And I just thought I'd give you a quick check-in, say hello. You've got a big signal here, about 20 over 9, so doing a great job into the station. So back to you from VA3WU.
Q5, excellent audio, about a 15 over, doing a good job. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just listen along here for a bit. But thanks for being there from VA3WU near Niagara Falls.
73's to you, Barry, in Pennsylvania.
Hey now, Bill, what's going on? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30857 on the roster. Just sitting here working from home today, enjoying ECARS.
Hey, there you go. 73's here. You sound good. Q5 looks good on the scope. And I guess we're going to get some rain or something pretty soon this week. Anything else?
I hope so, because we're so desperately short over the last year that we'll take as much as we can get, even some good flooding. 7-3, take care. KD3X.
We're the same down here, man. I live out in the sticks, and all our neighbors have ponds in their backyard. And two of them right next to me, they're about 10 foot deep normally, and one has about 3 foot of water, and the other one looks like it has about 3 inches. And that's the firemen love it when they have a fire out this way, but right now it's pretty grim over.
Yeah, same here, because there wasn't a lot of public water run out here when we first moved out here. They're still not in our neighborhood, so they have to drag the tank trucks around. So I'm sure whenever they can find water, excuse me, my voice is getting a little scratchy. They use it, but we finished last year about 13.5 inches low, which is about 1/3 of the total rain that we should have gotten.
Oh boy, I don't know where we are, but it's not good. Oh well, things will get better, we hope. Anything else, Barry?
No, sir, that'll do it. Have a good day. We'll be listening. KD3X.
73, stay well. Check in ECARS. Your call, over. Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, who else?
Whiskey, Yankee.
Romeo Zulu uniform.
ZVN, Whiskey, Yankee, RZU, who else? November Fox Victor Mobile. Hey Dan, what's up? You're about a Q3, over.
Okay, sorry about Q5 down here in Carolina. So I guess about a dozen miles south of the North Carolina border, and just a couple of miles or a few miles from the coast today. The roads are dry down here. There was a little sprinkle earlier. Overcast skies. Temperature is 58 degrees outside, so that's the travel mobile report.
and signals are pretty decent down here. There's only a few of the stations that have checked in while I've been around that I couldn't hear well. I did check in about an hour ago, and that worked out pretty well. So let's see if I'm still Q3. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
All right, Dan. Hey, I got you. I got everything that you said. You're about a Q3. Stay safe out there and enjoy the weather, warm weather. We're about 50 degrees. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks. And doing a good job there with the net. Thanks for being here for us all. We sure appreciate it, especially mobile. Nice to have somebody at the other end. And we just up the Cape May there. I guess it's almost exactly a month ago, was between Thanksgiving and Christmas. So we stopped down at the airport there for breakfast, and then we took a little tour of the coastline. So we'll see you later. I think it's Bill. Thanks. WA3NFB Mobile 73.
Okay, 73s to you, my friend. Stay well and stay safe. Yeah, that's a neat little restaurant out at the airport. Next up is Rudy, I believe, up in Ontario. Over.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Victor Echo. Morning. It's afternoon. Afternoon, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform in Hawkesbury, Ontario. I'm running an old equipment today, running the ICOM 781 and the amplifier using a TL922. Only running about 600 watts though. But my antenna is a ground plane at 7 feet off the ground, so I hope you hear me all okay. I didn't quite get the call. I think WA2 something, V3, how's it you?
Hey, real fine, Rudy. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Sounding good. And hey, the Kenwood amp, I had one of them for like almost 25 years until somebody wanted it more than I did. And boy, what a great amp. And your rig is sounding great. You have a good week and stay well, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else, Rudy? Over.
No, this TL922 has all the mods in it. Everything you could think of, even a QSK. When it key up, I don't even hear the relay. It has a vacuum relay in there. And this has been overhauled. And I saw the other one I had this morning. A guy drove up from Windsor, Ontario, and he arrived at my home at 6 o'clock this morning. He drove 8 hours to pick up the other one, and he said 15 minutes, and he is back on the road again. So he was quite happy to have it. But this particular one has been overhauled from A to Z, and even new tubes in there. So it is doing a fine job. All right, you have yourself a good afternoon, 73s. Thanks for letting me in there.
73s, Rudy. Have a good week. Stay well. Hey, Rich, how are things out in Ohio? Oh, maybe I've got the wrong one. It could be Tim. Over.
Roger. This is Tim, Tango India Mike, and the call sign is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee. ECARS member 21150 on the roster, and we are located upstate New York, about 60 miles north of New York City, up the Hudson River. Over.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else going on, Tim?
No, just enjoying this light, I guess it was a short reprieve from winter. 40s and 50s are nice, but I see the weather's got us back in the teens here in the Hudson Valley next week. So we'll enjoy it now and just get back to winter next week.
73s, my friend. Stay well. Hey, Jerry, what's on your mind? Over.
Yeah,
it's 44 degrees up here, broken overcast. We're supposed to get rain tonight, and anywhere, depending where you are, 3 to 9 inches of snow. We're going to be in a 3 to 4 inch area, I'm sure. And that'll be nice. Cover up some bare spots that have developed. But otherwise, everything's pretty good. And Tim was everywhere from 5.9 to 15 over up here. Excellent signal. And the gentleman from up in Ontario, he was 5.9 solid into ZGM.
Yeah, the band's doing well today. You're about 10 to 15 over, which is real good for my QTH. Stay well, my friend. I will talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
Yeah, we had Mr. Squiggly wandering all over the place this morning, and yeah, he was really he was up around 5.9 plus. So have a great day, Bill. Take care. And to ZGM.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over. QRP, let's get you in here real quick, Jack. You are running Q3 to 4, but we hear you. Over.
Thank you very much. Glad to get everything is working and playing around with it. I could do that crazy shit. You take care. Thanks for getting me in there. You again. Back to net control.
What you might try to do is get more highs in your audio. You go from about 200 hertz up to maybe 12 or 1300. If you can get more highs out to 2.5 or 2.7, it would help the intelligibility of your signal. Over.
Roger, Roger. This has the profound motion, and I haven't used it to see exactly what you're saying. And probably in the next few days I'll get that out. For that information, you always help. UFM, back to net.
73 CU Jack, WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
NPN, who else? Hey, Phil, you're loud. Over.
Oh, well, that's good. That's what my wife always says. I'm too loud. Actually, I'm having a tough time talking to her. Got a little sore throat. You're booming in here perfect, as usual, all the time. And I also heard VGN there popping in here. I could have turned my rig off, but I think I still would have heard him. It's supposed to rain today, but it hasn't rained yet. But I think it will any minute now. Just wanted to say hello and let you know you've got a fantastic job and not a job, but not only a job, a voice and a good rig here. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Go get some more. I'm just going to sit back here and relax and listen to you. This is K2MPN.
73 Steve Phil, stay well, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
We have Alpha Whiskey. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. And what's on your mind, John? You're sounding good today. Over.
Hello, Bill. Yeah, you sound good yourself. The band's in nice shape. There's no noise. Your signal is 10 over S9 up here at Hampton Beach. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, you're sounding good. Band has been good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything going on? Over.
Oh, not much today, Bill. Just been listening for a bit. I had a moment there. I thought I'd check in, working in the office here, and yeah, good week on a ski Friday, so looking forward to that. And that's about all I have for you. Actually, it's kind of cloudy up here, and same weather report as everybody else. Over.
73s. I think you said you're going skiing on the weekend. Where are you skiing?
Oh, never on the weekend, sir. Weekdays. Friday, we'll be up at Bretton Woods, New Hampshire, which is right near Mount Washington.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, I guess it's a lot cheaper during the week, isn't it?
Well, I have a season pass, but so that doesn't matter, but just less people, less crowds.
Oh, yeah, that's not fun at all. Go in the middle of the week is quiet, hopefully. 73, John, we'll talk to you soon.
7-3, Bill, thank you. KC1AW.
Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
WA2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Golf Oscar Foxtrot. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. How are you today?
Doing well. Just heard your signal booming up through my radio here. 5-9, nice and clear. Decided to say hello. I do have an ECAR number, which I just realized because I looked up at my bulletin board. 21344, I believe. Just wanted to say hello and just bring you guys back up and listen to the radio. Over.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for checking in today. And that was the correct number. Sounded good. Q5, really nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, over?
That's it for now. Keeping you in the background. Keeping me entertained. Appreciate it. 73.
73 to you. Thank you for the comment. I don't know about entertainment, but we try. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Here's WB3, BKN.
BKN, I think. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
YLP, who else? Go with this guy. Go, hey, Terry, how are you?
Doing pretty good. I'm just testing out another radio antenna. Put up about 135 feet of wire and an automatic tuner by ICOM. 50 to 100 watts, whatever this thing puts out, probably 100 watts. And you're about 40 over wherever you are. You're hitting me pretty good.
Look out the window. I'm in the driveway. No, not really. You're doing great. Q5 about 10 to 15 over. Band's in pretty good shape. And thank you for the report. Anything going on today?
Nope, other than just testing out a radio. All things are good and getting ready for a hand-fun meeting tonight in Harrisburg. So, got to get back to that. But thanks for letting me in to see how this is working.
Yeah, working great. Audio is excellent. 2.7 wide, drops like a rock on both ends. Life is good. Over.
Well, it's an old radio. Well, by today's standard, it's old. It's an ICOM 737A. That puts it about mid-90s. And
oh, well, looks great on the scope, nice and even. 73, Stu.
73, WB3BKS.
73 is Gary. Good morning, or rather good afternoon. Sounding good today.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf, Fox Mike, Jerry in Northwest Connecticut. Just checking in. Just finished a nice bowl of homemade vegetable soup and a slice of bread and butter to dip into the broth. Oh, man, was that good. And I think there's a little bit of a sleep coming on since I ate this soup here. At 4 o'clock this morning, we had the cops going down the street with their sirens on. I don't know why they got to run sirens at 4 o'clock in the morning. Over. And I couldn't get back to sleep after.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. We live out in the sticks here, and every now and then, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, they go sailing through. I can see lights on, but there's nobody on the roads. But they have the sirens going. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Yeah, no, my wife and I were talking about it while we were having coffee, and she heard it too, so it woke her up, but she got back to sleep. I didn't. So anyway, you sounded good. Q5 as always. Back to you.
73, stay well. Next up is Yankee Lima Papa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Full Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Lima Papa. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310. I'm in South Rhode Island. Just finished running a new run of coax to the dipole and wanted to check in for the first time in a while. Thank you.
Sounding good. Q5 and loud, nice audio. You have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else going on? Over.
No, nothing but that. I've been dilly-dallying on getting the coax back up, so I've been on the 30 meter dipole, but not able to transmit. But now I'm back on the air, so I'll be checking in right. Thanks so much. WA1 Wild.
73 here. You have a good week. WA2DVU hitting the home stretch. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
Whiskey Alpha 3 again.
Nope. Whiskey Oscar 3. Oscar.
WB1 CPI.
Okay, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar I got. Who else was there?
WB1 CPI.
WB1 who?
Charlie Echo India.
COI. Who else?
November
KC8YVP.
And YVP, and somebody said QRP. Your call phonetically?
Kilo 1 November Radio. Kilo 1 November Radio QRP.
November Radio hygiene, Q3 to 4. Audio is okay. Have a good week. Over.
103, thanks very much. 10142, 10142.
73 to you. Hello, Bill, up in Kingston. How are you?
I'm doing good. This Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa. I'm in Laurelville, Ohio now, but just checking in, say hi.
Hey, real good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Have a good week. Next up is Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. I always have trouble typing that for some reason. It sounded good, Oscar.
Yeah, Roger, you're sounding the same here. 5.9 plus 15, I think, and looking good. Over.
Hey, thank you for that. You're sounding real good. Q5, nice audio as usual. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, ain't got nothing. Just hanging out. I was up playing in my garage. Come in to say hi. WO30.
73 to you. Check-ins, ECARS. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is WA2DVU. ECARS 7255 is my release standing by. Over.
WA2DVU from K1FRC. Hey, Bill. And good afternoon, sir. How's your shift going?
Oh, wow. 37. Son of a gun. Rock and roll.
Holy moly. Wow. Well, sounds like band conditions are pretty good today.
Yeah, out of 37, about 35 were at least 10 over 9. Had a couple of QRP and a mobile that were kind of in the mud, but at least we heard them. You're sounding good too. You're about 10 over 9.
Yeah, you're closer to 15, almost 20 over 9 from here. Wow.
Good grief. I want to finish my sandwich. You ready to take over?
Well, what do I know? Well, good. I'm glad you had a good shift. I'm ready to take it whenever you are, over.
Oh, that'll be great. I appreciate it. You have a real good week. Stay well. Good afternoon, all. WA2DVU out.
All right. And good afternoon, everybody. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC. The name is Steve, and the QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut. And I'll be your final net control operator for this Wednesday afternoon. We have a hard stop at 1:30 Eastern. So let's just hope we have a whole bunch of check-ins today. And we're just going to have some fun for the next 30 minutes, give or take. I don't know what announcements we really have out there. Not too many. We're always looking for net control operators. And if you're a member in good standing and you've always wanted to do it, well, you can just go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and it'll show you who to contact and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I won't get into all that. Just opening it up right now at the top of the hour for any mobile or QRP stations. So mobile or QRP stations only, please, for this round. Please call K1FRC.
K1 November Radio QRP with a contact.
The November Radio QRP. Go ahead, sir, with your full call.
Kilo 1 November Radio, Kilo 1 November Radio, and I have a contact, over.
Kilo 1 November Radio. Okay, Gene, calling from Marlboro, Mass, right?
Roger. I grew up in Naugatuck. Over.
Roger. Well, very nice to hear from you today. Well, your QRP station is getting out, that's for sure. You've got about a 7 on my S meter, and the audio sounds pretty good, so yeah, band conditions are just fantastic today, over.
Yeah, Roger. I grew up in Naugatuck on the lower end of Walnut Street. Over.
Okay, I'm trying to think where exactly that is. Where I'm located is kind of down that Beacon Valley Road area, down across the street from the Super Walmart there on 63. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm in back of Hillside School. Right in back of Hillside. Over.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. All right. Well, good to hear from you. So how's everything up in Marlboro? We're cloudy. We've got some sprinkles down here, nothing big, and 45 degrees, so the weather's old now. I guess we're not going to get any snow. They canceled all that. That's another good sign. I've had enough of winter already. How about you?
Amen to that. Thank you. And we absolutely, yeah. It's about 48 degrees here. We're waiting for the front to come through. We're trying to get some outside work done while it's still warm out there. I won't hold it because I have other comments. Other people wanted to get in. 7-3s, and it's always good to talk to somebody from Naugatuck. My cousin, by the way, used to live down in the Beacon Valley area. WA1HEW, Craig, used to live down in the Beacon Valley area.
Okay, W1HEW. I'll probably write that down. Is he still an active ham, over?
Whiskey Alpha 1. No, unfortunately not. He's now a silent key. He just recently became a silent key, over.
I'm very sorry to hear that, and sorry for your loss. But, well, anyway, it's very good to hear from another Naugatuck resident. I'm originally from Orange, Massachusetts, way up there on the Route 2 corridor out there by the Mohawk Trail. That's where I grew up. So, anyway, have a great day. Thank you for checking in. You'll be my first contact today. Nice to have a good QRP contact. You have a great day. 73. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Roger. I know what Orange is. I'll be at the Orange Truck Show this summer. I'll be at the Orange Tractor Show this summer. 10142 on the louder. 7-3. Take care. Chilling and out. Bye-bye.
Roger. Take care. Thank you. Here goes clear with Kilo 1 November Radio. safe member. Thank you for checking in. Always a pleasure. All right. Any more QRP or mobile stations wishing to check in? Call K1FRC. Any mobile QRPs? Last call. Going once, going twice. Okay, let's open it up. General check-ins, anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member, but we appreciate you checking in anyway. Anybody, anywhere, call K1FRC.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Let's see, that last one, November 2, was it Papa X-ray or did I miss something?
You missed something. Would you like me to fill in the gap?
Please do.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Sorry, go ahead. I doubled with you.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Gotcha. You're on the list. Anybody else want to check in this round? Okay, let's go to Ray. KC1MR, go ahead, from K1FRC.
Good afternoon. It was a beautiful day, but it's starting to get cloudy over it. But anyway, Steve, you sound great. What's happening?
Oh, just sitting in here. I was waiting patiently for the past hour. I actually got on and did some PSK a few minutes ago, talking with a guy down in Kentucky. He said I had a super strong signal. I think he said my SNR was something like 24 dB. So I thought, wow, that was really good. Nice long QSO, and I told him I was going to be here. We'll see if somebody from Kentucky can get in on 7.255. Ray, you're solidly 20 dB over 9, peaking a little bit more than that. I'm just amazed at just how good the signals are today. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, spent a lot of time on the audio getting it nice and clean, but still punchy. And you sound great yourself. And the weather is, well, we're going to get rain later on, but that's okay. We enjoy some sunny weather for now. And anyway, back to you. You sound, as I said, fantastic.
Well, thank you, Ray. Appreciate the flowers. And it does sound like you did back off the microphone just a little bit. And that actually sounds better. It sounds a little more clean. Were you running compression before?
I run compression all the time. Fred?
Yeah, Roger, I do as well. But you have to be careful if you've ever got any background noise, because it'll pick everything up. But you sound perfect today, Ray. Nice to hear from you, and thanks for checking in. Over?
Yeah, well, there's a lady with a vacuum cleaner in the background. That could be what you're picking up. And my cough is what you're picking up. Well, there's a junk coming through this end. Anyway, 7th, praise and enjoy. I appreciate your time.
All right, Ray. Thanks a bunch. Always a pleasure. And we'll talk to you the next time around. 7-3, Ray. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray in Reading, Mass, out in the Boston suburbs. 1811 on the lifetime roster. Thanks a bunch, Ray. And we'll talk to you next time. Next up is November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray Rich in North White Plains, I guess in the northern suburbs of New York City. Hello there, Rich. How are you?
K1FRC, N2POX. Hi, Steve. How are you? I'm fine. Just walked by the radio. Thought I'd check in. Over.
Oh, it sounds great. You got a good signal, solid 5.9. Audio sounds pretty clear. And excellent band conditions. Short or long, people are coming in here great today. I don't know. It was really funny, too, because I had read something yesterday about there was some solar activity pretty strong that was heading towards us. Maybe it hasn't quite hit us yet, or we're getting a glancing blow, but it certainly isn't hurting 40 meters, I'll tell you.
Yeah, Roger, Steve. Well, if you could figure out what's making the band condition so good, you could bottle it, sell it,
and get invited to the White House with the other billionaires. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. K1FRC, N2POX.
All right, Rich. Thank you. 7-3. And we'll talk to you another time. I don't think, let's see, when's the last time? Had you in the log the last time on June 4th of last year. Okay, good to hear from you. Hope you don't be a stranger and check back office. Take care. Clearly, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, Rich in White Plains, New York. All right, that takes care of that short list. Let's start another one. Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie, take control for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, go ahead.
Romeo Zulu uniform.
Station ending in uniform. Come again, I was talking.
Okay, Steve, good afternoon to you. This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform in Hawkesbury. I think we spoke before, and you come in good. You're about 5 dB above S9 into Hawkesbury, and I'm running the ICOM 781, driving a TL922 Alpha, about 700 watts into a ground plane antenna. I think I told you that before. Again, the name is Rudy, Steve. K1FRC, V3RZU.
Okay, Rudy. No, fine business. You did tell me about the rig before. Boy, you got a good signal today, too. You're about 10, almost 15 over 9 on that last transmission. Very, very nice signal from Ontario. Good to hear from you today. Anything interesting going on in your world?
No, except the temperature is good today. It's plus 3 degrees. I don't know what that means later on today. If we have some way, we have a skating rink around, but I don't go anywhere when it's temperature like that, you know. I'm a young guy. I'm too young to go around these days because I'm only 87 going into 88, so I gotta be careful when going outside there. Steve, go ahead.
Oh, Roger. I will. Well, we're expecting rain today, maybe some showers tonight, and maybe some showers turning to snow flurries tomorrow. No big storm, nothing going on. It's 58 Fahrenheit here, which is what I think about 4 degrees Celsius. I think, 3 degrees? About 41, I think, on the Fahrenheit scale. So, at any rate, we're doing fine here, and I'm glad winter took a little bit of a break, because it was an awful cold fall, and an awful cold December, and boy, this is a little break in the 40s. Folks cool off the next couple of days, but no big storms, and nothing bad. So listen, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Always appreciate you guys from Canada coming in. You take care, and 7-3, Rudy.
7-3, Steve. Have a good afternoon. Be sure that you fly with you. Have a good day.
Have a great day. Mr. Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform, Rudy in Hawkesbury, Ontario. And thanks for checking in. All right, any station anywhere for ECARS, please call now. Check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service in 7255. This is K1 Fox Radio. Charlie, any station anywhere, call now. Any station anywhere. General check-ins for ECARS. Any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead. We'll take them one at a time. That's fine.
Yeah, this is a tough check-in half hour. Let's see. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Okay, Barry. Well, fine business. You are about just about at 5'9", maybe just a little under, but the audio sounds good. It's quiet, but wide open, so it seems to be just about everybody checking in has good signal today, including yours. How's the weather out there in Pennsylvania?
had to check. I wasn't sure. 50 degrees here, overcast. So that means my solar array's not generating any noise, but that's all right. I will gladly accept some RF noise for free electricity. I'm working from home today, and I like to listen into ECARS because it's nice and easy to listen to and not too distracting. You're about a 5.7 to 5.8 here, and there's a squiggle monster out there. Are you hearing that?
Oh, I sure am. That squiggle's been kind of going up and down a couple of kilohertz right around our frequency. I don't know why there's squiggle monsters, hanging around here, but I don't know. I haven't figured out what those squiggles really are yet, to be honest with you, but they're not localized. They seem to be up and down the East Coast, and I don't know what generates them or what they are. Now, maybe somebody knows, Owen?
Yeah, somebody smarter than the two of us would have to let us know. I don't know if it's an atmospheric thing, has to do with the sun, but I think it's the squiggle monster is greatly attracted to tuner-uppers. What do you think? That's why they found this frequency.
You might be right about that. Well, so far on this shift anyway, I haven't heard anybody checking in or trying to tune up, but what's his name, Bill, WA2DBU was running his shift, I heard a few there. I don't know why dummy loads are optional, but some people have forgotten ham radio etiquette, I think. But I've always found that the best way to minimize that is to basically ignore them. Eventually they quit and go away. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Dummy load's perfect. I mean, you get that because that'll give you a good general, and then if you need to tune on the air, it won't take you 45 seconds to do it. You just touch it up on your actual antenna because you're already close at 50 ohms. All right, I don't know if I caught the name there. I noticed a bit of QSB on your signal. Sometimes you drop down to about a 3 here. Otherwise, we'll let you go. We'll say 7-3. Thank you for picking us up, and have a great day, 83X.
All right, Barry. Thanks a bunch. And you have a great day. Stay dry out there in case you get some rain. You're warmer than we are, 50 degrees. It almost makes me envious, but that's all right. We're supposed to top out close to 50 and then back off starting tomorrow. Matter of fact, I think Friday we're only supposed to be 30 for a high. Yeesh. Anyway, appreciate you checking in, and we'll talk to you next time, okay? 7-3, Barry. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 3 X, Barry, in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857. I should really wear glasses when I do this. The log printing's a little bit on the small side. This is K1 Fox Radio, Charlie, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Come now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. You're on the list. Is there anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee from K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. And good afternoon, Brian. How are you?
Pretty good. Handles Al, QTH. Get my throat clear here. I haven't had my second cup of coffee yet. W1BY. Handle is Al, Able Love. We're up there in the northwest corner of Vermont. And about 10 miles or so as the crow flies to the Canadian border. But you got a good Q5 signal, and it looks like I've been listening off and on for a while, so it looks like deliberate malicious interference. And in case people don't realize it, the FCC now utilizes satellites for direction finding on stations that they need to locate their physical location, and then they dispatch agents to that location. It's a very high-tech system, and I became quite familiar with it about 15-20 years ago. And so that's about it from here. We're supposed to get some snow tomorrow, and looks like it's going to be a little continuation of winter here through January. In any case, that's about it from here from W1BY.
Okay. I had typed your call sign incorrectly and told you the wrong name. Well, that happens. Sorry about that, Al. Appreciate it. Sheldon, Vermont. Now, we've talked before, just the other day, as a matter of fact. I think it was maybe Sunday. I think you must have checked in on my Sunday morning. Sheldon, Vermont. Now, you're familiar with Newport and Derby Line, right?
Yeah, they're on the northeast side. I'm more on the northwest, Lake Champlain, Champlain Valley.
Okay, QSL. Well, I don't know if I had mentioned it at the time, but I used to have relatives on my mother's side in the little town of Rock Island, which no longer exists. Rock Island, Quebec, on the other side of the border. They actually became part of Greater Stansted up there. But we had family property up there years ago. That generation of relatives has all passed on now. But I guess Canada passed some sort of law where my mother can claim dual citizenship these days. I don't know how it works. I think I'm a generation removed from that, but I just remember several times a year making the trip up Old Route 5 back when I was young, before they had completed 91. Matter of fact, my earliest memories, you had to get off somewhere between Putney and Springfield. I think it was Springfield you had to get off and take 5 the rest of the way up. And then over the years, they'd open up certain, another stretch of 91. But late 70s, they completed the whole thing, and it went from being a 7-hour drive to about 5 hours. And we were from northern Massachusetts, so anyway, you can imagine the kind of drive. And the difference between winter down here and winter up there, you might as well be in an entirely different country. It's just the brutality of winter in northern Vermont has always stuck with me. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Al. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you next time, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, and just in case anyone's listening out there, I worked on a case down over on New York State near Albany, and that station was heavily fined. It was a $10,000 fine and 5 years, up to 5 years in jail. He got a suspended sentence, but he did not avoid the financial impact of malicious interference and illegal operation. So it is a very serious matter at the FCC. In any case, have a good day. Nice chatting with you, and hope to be on tomorrow from W1BY.
Okay, W1BY from K1FRC. Al, I wasn't familiar with them using satellites. I wasn't aware of that for direction finding. Although it makes perfect technical sense, I mean, they've got the technology for it. But I'm not certain that they're doing the level of enforcement on that they used to. At least that's what it seems like. I may be wrong on that, but I don't engage in it, and I don't really follow it that much. So I'm glad that they're doing it, but I guess you'd have to be a pretty prolific offender, I guess, to get their attention. Anyway, 730, thanks a lot. We'll talk again. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Allen, Sheldon, Vermont, up there in the northwest corner, close to the Canadian border. 10662 on the roster. Thanks a bunch. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS in 7255, call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Where's KA1W? Oscar November.
Okay, there were 2 in there. I got an Oscar November. What was the other station?
KA1W.
KA1W. There's a familiar call. Let's go with Oscar November first, because he was first. Tell me your full call sign, please.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. W3 DOS. Same here as Don, Delta Oscar November.
Parker. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30 Deuce. As the highways run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So anyway, good afternoon there, Steve. You're sounding good down here into Pennsylvania today. And I heard you call for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. Go ahead.
Well, hey there, Don. Well, we talked just the other day, back on Sunday, when you checked in. And nice signal today. It's about a 5 and 7. I mean, obviously, I've heard stronger today, but band conditions overall are really, really spectacular. They weren't so great early this morning, but boy, did it really open up. It sounds great. So you're, like I say, you're about a 5 and 7. Audio sounds real good. And it's nice to hear from you out there in PA. Got anything else for the net, sir?
No, I just thought I'd say hello to you, Colin. I heard you call for check-in there, so we thought we'd say hello, and we'll let you get on with the net. I know you're getting ready to shut it down here at 1:30, so anyway, back to you, 7-3. Have a great day, and thanks for picking us up. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, John. Well, that's me. I bring up the rear. At least on Wednesdays I do. And we do have a hard stop daily at 1:30. So have a great day. Thanks so much. And we'll talk to you next time, all right? Clear with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, Don in Lancaster, PA, 38222 on the lifetime roster. Thanks a bunch. Next up, let's go to my friend Dave, KA1W in Shelton, Connecticut. Well, Dave, I couldn't hear you this morning, but boy, you're in there strong now. How's it going?
We're doing okay, Steve. Yeah, we should bottle this propagation and save it for the morning net, right? Oh, my Lord. It was tough go this morning. At the very beginning, I didn't think I was going to hear anyone, but thank God Jim out in Missouri was in the right spot. Anyway, man, you're sounding good this morning. The radio sounds great. Nice audio. And just outside, I was actually out in the barn. I'm working on some 432 EME antennas. So I decided to come in and get some lunch, and I knew you were on. So I say, hey, good timing today. How are you today?
You know, I'm doing pretty superb. I feel good today, which is it's not odd, but boy, for a while there, Dave, you have no idea how off and on sick I was last fall. This has been really a rough last 6 months, and I've had something going on. It's you know, one day I'll shoot you an email about it. I think I've got pancreatic issues, but I've been a diabetic for 30 years, and I've had just stuff going on. But the past few weeks, knock on wood, I've actually been feeling a lot better, and really working hard to take care of myself. It's rough to have just a continual gastro something going on where you're sick every 5 to 10 days, and holy moly. But recently, last 2 weeks, not too bad, so I'm not going to complain. Yep, this morning it was rough, Tabby. It was rough. I could hear you, but there was no way you were going to hear me. There was no way. But thanks to Doc and our friend down there in Florida there, at least they could relate to you. Running out of time, Dave. I'm going to have to shut her down here in about 3 minutes, but hopefully I'll catch you in the morning. And you have a great day. Go feed your chickens and cut some wood, but take care of yourself, my friend.
Sounds good, Steve. And we'll look for you in the morning, hopefully with propagation. If not, we'll just wing it. We'll rely on Doc and Lee and Missouri Jim to get you in. So have a good rest of the day. Thanks, copy. K1W, signing clear.
All right, Dave. Thank you again. Oh, yeah, thanks. Boy, they did kind of at least relay that, and that was good. But hopefully the propagation one. If not the first round, maybe the second. Take care. 7-3 Dave. Clear with KA1W Dave in Shelton, Connecticut. And we're active on another net at 7 o'clock in the morning. So, okay, that takes care of that. This is last call now. Last call for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last call for ECARS. Any station, call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 1 Julius Tango Alpha. That's Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Yeah, almost typed it in. K3JTA from K1FRC. Hey, Tim.
That's deep. Yeah, I almost moved myself up there to my birthplace in Maine. Maybe that's what was trying to happen there. Hey, Steve, you have a great day. I enjoyed listening to you this last said
Okay, Tim. Yeah, you can always relocate up here. Just stay away from Massachusetts. They want to put more taxes in. They don't want you to drive in Massachusetts. I guess transmitting isn't a bad idea, but Maine, I don't know much about Maine. Been there twice. Kennebunkport, and then I forget where else. I think I stopped over the border one time. I never get across the river. But anyway, Tim, take care, and thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with K3JTA. Tim in York, PA. Tim's a fellow net control operator, life member, and just wears many hats around here. Thanks, Tim, and we'll talk to you later. Anybody else for ECARS? Anybody else? Anywhere? One more check-in. Call now.
KA1 KNW Mobile.
Listen, is it KA1KM as in Mike W? Over?
That's Kilowatt Nancy Whiskey.
Roger. Okay, let me get you in the log right quick. I've only got 1 minute, so make it quick, Greg.
Okay, I just want to say hello to everybody on the net. Everybody sounds good. Good signals here on 40 meters today. Very good. I'm just at the pharmacy picking up some prescriptions, and I'm heading into work. So that's what my day looks like. Back to that. KA1 KNW Mobile.
You got it, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Good mobile signal. Solid 5-9. Take care, 7-3. Talk to you next time. Clear with KA1 KNW. The Gregory in South Windsor, Connecticut. Fellow Connecticut resident. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're done for the day. This is K1FRC. ECARS returns tomorrow at 0730. Have a great day, everybody. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie Clear.
The frequency in use. Is this frequency in use?
Calling N2PEP or VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ or N2PEP from KA8YOR. Nothing heard from November 2 Papa Echo Papa or VE3NEJ, KA8YOR.
copying me, over.
Yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'8".
Okay, I'd like to change antennas again, and I'll tell you why. So I'll be calling you right back shortly on the other antenna, okay?
Sure, Roger.
ZTN, K1WMN, back to you.
Yeah, you went from 5'8" the last time to 5'7".
Which is better, the last time or now?
Your first antenna was a little bit better.
Okay, because what I did, I found I had a bad balance, so now I've kind of balanced them out. This is my original antenna. The other one is the secondary one, but thanks very much, Jerry. Glad you're sitting around.
Roger, you just peeked out at 5'9" on that one just a second or two ago. By the way, good thing you called. I will not be around tonight, and I've got an update for you on John, over.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, per the net this morning on the graveyard net, he is doing good. He's responding to the antibiotics and all that, so that sounds good, over.
All right, and he's home.
I believe so. They don't like keeping you in the hospital any longer, and it's not unusual to have pneumonia after that type of operation.
Yeah, very good. All right, well, thank you for the test, and thank you for the info, and you will be missed tonight. I will not be on tomorrow night, so I've got a birthday party for my grandson. He's turned 18 years old tomorrow.
Roger, well, tonight is our annual club dinner meeting at the 99 restaurant, so being I'm one of the directors, actually, is what it's basically, and so I've got to go anyhow. Youngster has to work, but oh well.
All right, now as far as my antenna goes, I can use either one, correct? They're both pretty close.
Yeah, affirmative. They're both pretty darn close, so you should be good.
All right, well, enjoy your dinner at the 99. Very good. Enjoy that. Very good. All right, Jerry, we will catch you in a few days, I guess. K1WMN, thanks.
Roger, Skip, have a great one. It's N2ZDN clear.
Alpha Mike. I'm Security Extra, standing by. CQ, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, calling CQ. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, calling CQ. Securing KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike calling CQ. Standing by.
的出门下生产喽。
Wow.
That buddy's in that that's not quite as to what. That's not quite as to what.
I Yes, Yes. After that, the police called the Wow. Well, Number 14 is